Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Shivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Nithya परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome you all for this very special and auspicious Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Parashakti Darshan and Akashic readings. Yes. So today, what we will be covering in this program. So we'll be having an introduction to this program, demonstration of extraordinary powers of third eye, learning who is Devi Parashakti, what has exactly Parashakti revealed about herself in the Akashic readings. What are Akashic readings? How can we benefit by attending or experiencing an Akashic reading session? Darshan, Diksha, Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, and manifestation of extraordinary powers of third eye. So before we move on, we'll understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let us understand, for those who have been watching this program for the very first time, let us understand what does the term Bhava Samadhi Darshan mean. So the Bhava, literally the word, it means carrying an attitude, and Samadhi means being in one with the source. So the term Bhava Samadhi, it means being in one with the source through an aspect, through an attitude. So the Bhava, the aspect, the attitude, whichever you choose, through that in one with the source, Samadhi, that is called Bhava Samadhi. So knowing this aspect, Bhava, is the ultimate, and being in oneness with that attitude is Bhava Samadhi. So let us move on to the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So if we understand, divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest directly from Kailasa, the enlightened time. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. So once the Kundalini energy is awakened inside of you, you start expressing extraordinary abilities like third eye awakening. You having the ability of remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. So these are the various power which you will be actually expressing as a result of Kundalini awakening. And the whole brain, it literally comes alive. And this influx of superconscious energy, it visibly slows down your aging process and it literally improves your immunity. So with increasing levels of this coherence, when your whole brain is actually activated with the awakening of Kundalini energy, when the whole brain is alive, so you literally, it just turns into a superconductor of conscious energies. So it starts healing, empowering, and transforming our own lives. So This is very important point. So having just a glimpse or darshan, it brings lasting transformation in us by cleansing lifetimes of karma. So many of you would have been suffering from unknown disease, some autoimmune disease, or you don't know why something is happening in your life. So any kind of a karma for which you don't know the reason why is it happening in your life. So cleansing of lifetimes of karmas, and as a result, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. Just like when you hit the reset button of your being, how the everything, like when you hit the reset button in your phone, your Android, everything is completely changed and it comes back as a new software. So just like that, your whole being is transformed into a new one. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. So mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements exactly, or the information of the avatar, just by seeing. So our entire body, it just silently and without any movement, it just recreates whatever is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. And very importantly, we need to understand that Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. So it is not a prediction. It is a direct reading, a revelation from the cosmic archives. So if you see, in a prediction, you will be having what is your past, your present, your future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. So that is why whatever has happened, whatever is happening, and whatever is yet to happen. So that is the most important significance of the Akashic records. So let us understand more about a very small introduction about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. So he's the only living incarnation who in this current century who has made the science of power manifestation as a lifestyle for Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. He is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders, pontiffs. So he is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, in English, Tamil, Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. So over 20 million copies of books and articles which are sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, who has delivered more than 10,000 hours of discourses. He has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives just digitally through the digital platform. And he's respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. All of these satsangs are actually available in our official YouTube channel, the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can actually go ahead and watch all these discourses which were rendered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And he is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas, the Rudras, the Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, so Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. So he is the establisher of 1,000 and plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajnapitas and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes, so with that, we get ready to witness the live demonstration of the powers of third eye by the initiated disciples, the Nithyananda yogis and the Balasans of the Nithyananda order. So we'll be right back after a short break.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvajnapitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Nithyananda everyone. So welcome back. So now we'll be understanding the demonstration and manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis of Lord. So today the Balasans, Nithyananda yogis and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with us all the experiences and the results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through initiation by the avatar. Yes. So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, so all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers. With the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we will be manifesting these two powers, the power of third eye, seeing with the third eye, seeing with the both eyes blindfolded and seeing through your third eye, and scanning the thought current, so body scanning. So these are the two powers which we'll be actually witnessing as a demonstration today. Yes. Now we'll be understanding what are Shaktis and what is the primary difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. So in Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is being hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. So manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as a system, a method, and science for the human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. So Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine. And it doesn't manifest from the cognition that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. Yes. So we'll understand differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. So joining with us, we have Manitya Yoga Pranananda from the Nithyananda group. Nithyananda. So let's see, my Yoga Prana. Some noise is actually heard from your side. If you could just mute it. Yes, so before she comes back, Shakti is expressed on the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Whereas Siddhis are the powers that manifest from tapas, from penance, when you actually literally do penance for achieving that enlightenment. Whereas Shaktis are the source of enlightenment and Siddhis are manifested when you are on the path to enlightenment. Yes. So the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. Shaktis are permanent and Siddhis may literally divert you away from enlightenment. Yes, you can go ahead. So who is the source of all these Shaktis? So Paramashiva, the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. So as a fundamental base of Abhyakta, the unmanifest Abhyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, Sthiti, the Samhara, Throbhava and the Anugraha, which is creation, sovereign rulership and maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberating grace for all the living entities. Yes, now Yoga Prana, you want to go ahead?
Yes, ma'am. So Paramashiva himself has landed down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. who is the 1008th incarnation of and representation of Paramashiva and the reviver of Sri Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It is where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before speed.
Yes. So the knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis, it is literally passed down from one generation to the next generation through initiation by the enlightened gurus. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. He was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions of people to manifest this science of manifestation. So you can see the lineage of the Guru Parampara. So all these gurus, Mata Vikutananda Puri, the Pundi Mahan, Isaki Swamigal, Annamalai Swamigal, Yogiraj Yogananda Puri. So all these gurus who have actually recognized and trained him into these sciences, into Vedanta, into Tantra, Sri Vidya, into Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushada, Advaita, the Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
So let us learn, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? How do we manifest these extraordinary Shaktis? So every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, Prajnana. So let us now watch a small video on what
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Nittihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Nisiddhihi Nacha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanipeetam, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
So the science of this power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences. So number one is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in source scriptures. Number two is the Apta Pramana, which is experiences and results of the Aptas and authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis, the scientists, who have literally time tested and verified the science.
Next is the Atma Pramana, or the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivan's this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So let us now see, where do these source scriptures come from? Where do we get all these Shastras from? So the Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the eternal, unchangeable truths, and any reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. So now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye, which is the power of seeing with your eyes blindfolded. So let us now see the Shastra Pramana. Yes, Ma, you can go ahead.
So the Shastra Pramana for the third eye is Kapalantar Manonyasa Tishtan Milita Lochanaha Kramena Manaso Dhardhyat Lakshayet Lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, the Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva.
Next is the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Shri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. In the Hindu Purana of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold his cosmic form, the Vishwarupa Darshan of Bhagavan Krishna. And in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna completely narrates the cosmic form of Bhagavan Krishna as he sees it through his third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashtum manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. So let us now see the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji himself beautifully shares in his own words how he had the beautiful experience of the power of
Yes, so in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me and the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything I realized, not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, I was able to experience, and all that as me. So this was the exact experience which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had when his third eye was awakened. So let us watch the small video where Bhagavan himself is sharing that.
It broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything just became so alive. The idea, something is inside,
Let us now see the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The study measures compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in the conscious and meditative open states, using the positron emission tomography, the PET. So you can see beautifully when Swamiji is doing the daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji is in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. So let us now see the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of the power of third eye by the Balasins and the Nithyananda Guru and the Nithyananda Yogis.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
what I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So let us now witness the extraordinary demonstration of the power of third eye. So along with me here, I have Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda, who will be manifesting the power of third eye to all of you today. So you can see along with me here, I have an eye band. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge. And you can see that there's no gap. This is a ophthalmologist certified eye band, certified and tested by one of the top 10 hospitals of India, and it is actually used for people who have insomnia and who find it really hard to sleep with light. So it is medically and scientifically proven that no light can enter this eye band. So you can see that there's completely, absolutely no gap. This is the eye band we'll be placing on Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Is it tight enough?
Nithyananda
Are you comfortable?
Paramashivoham.
Now this also.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Is it tight enough?
Nithyananda
Yes. Now are you comfortable?
Paramashivoham.
Yes. So both Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda are comfortable, and now I request all of you to start posting comments in the live YouTube chat. I request all of you to start posting your comments, and while you're posting, I request Ma Virajan, Ma Kaladhara to turn to your right, left, up, down, and all around. Yes. So you can see how beautifully Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda's eyes are completely blocked from all sides. There is no possible way of light entering. So I request all of you to start posting, and if you feel that this power is not possible and this cannot be manifested, you yourself can post a comment, and Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara will be reading it out to all of you. Yes.
So the latest comment which is posted in Kailasa's SPH YouTube channel is by Carlos Santos saying, Nithyanandam and a namaste emoji. Sriram Sukhit has posted, Nithyanandam, I see Ram need body scanning with blessings. SCR surely will be doing a body scanning immediately after the power of third day. And the next comment is from Sri Nitya Mahabalananda. It's posted, Om Nithyananda Parmishwam Namaskar emoji in a heart that's sparkling and a fire and a tissue. Next. TJ Surya is posted, Nithyanandam, TJ Surya need health and wealth with blessings. And Lakshmi Pant has posted Om and Om. And again Lakshmi Pant has posted third day meditation. Sri Nitya Mahabalananda has posted 3 Namaskar emoji, and Kumar Vikas has posted hashtag Kumar
Amazing. So you can see how continuously Manitya Kaladhanananda and Manitya Virajananda manifested the power of third eye, and how continuously they were reading out the comments. One was reading the name, one was reading the comment. Continuously it was happening. And you can continue posting your comments, and you can see how beautifully they manifest the power of third eye. Yes. I request all of you to continue posting your comments if you want Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda to read this.
Kumar Vikas has posted, how it is possible?
Yes.
Actually, Aya, it's just all the one initiation from Swami. Like, we have 3 levels of initiation. Like, you can get initiation either by touch, which is Sparsha, or mantra, or just by saying a word, and a Nayana, which is just by the sight of food. So, you can get initiation either of these 3 or all these 3. So, basically, once Swami just sees you, you get initiated. Once Swami chants the mantra and you hear it, you get initiated. Once Swami touches you physically, you also get initiated. So all of us just one initiation from the master, which unlocks every single power which you need to manifest. And also along with that, you need to also to keep the third eye, to like be able to manifest powers for a long time and everything. You should also keep your third eye area no fluoride, be fluoride free, which is like you should not eat food which contains fluoride, no fluoride water, no anything with fluoride, even though it's toothpaste or body or any body products or anything with fluoride, which does affect the third eye.
Yes, and I would like to also explain one more thing, Kumar Vikasaya. Just like how if you have 100 lamps in the room and all those 100 lamps have a wick and oil, it just has to be lit. And even if one lamp is lit out of all those 100, it is enough to light every other lamp. And every other lamp will also have the same glow and will radiate the same light as the first lamp the moment it is lit. Same thing. Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the lit lamp right now over here. And all of us are just waiting. Every single person has a third eye. You just have to be initiated. The moment you have a glimpse of the avatar, the moment you have a nayana, a sparsha, or a mantra, a touch, a word, or a look from the avatar, you immediately get initiated and your third eye is immediately opened and you can immediately start manifesting powers. This is how the power of third eye works. Yes, you can continue reading the comments.
This is the latest post by Lakshmi Pan. This is the better knowledge or learning than school learning. And the comment previous comment before that is from EXPRESSIONSOFMEIAM has posted, bless you more and more. And a full stop, Nithyananda and exclamatory mark, with pink color heart with the ribbon, a purple color heart and pink color heart with the ribbon. And before the Yashodhan Kulkarni, I has posted, Nithyanandam, I am from India. How amazing it is to see this power, manifestation, science, life, and the namaste. John KUPAP has posted, amazing with exclamatory mark and 3 heart emoji and a namaskar emoji.
Yes, that is amazing, Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda. That was an amazing demonstration of the power of third eye. So we thank all of you for joining with us, and I request you please stay tuned as you will be witnessing the power of body scanning immediately after this power of third eye. So we'll be back with the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis who will be manifesting the power of body scanning in front of all of you. So please stay tuned. Thank you, Nithyananda.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailashians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering.
Sakshi Pramana for the power of body scanning. So let us see the Shastra Pramana first and what this power awakens. This power of body scanning, the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis awaken the ability to scan the illnesses, diseases and medically diagnosed issues and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Shastra Pramana goes, Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Para Devi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha who is named Teriyar. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache and reveals that there is a small type of terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. And Agastya immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And after the surgery is completed successfully, the person is completely healed and cured of the headache, thus gaining the name Teriyar. Let us now see the Atma Pramana, the experience of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and how he manifested the power of body scanning. So you can see Swamiji actually manifests two powers in this very beautiful incident. In the Leela of Swamiji manifests the power of Shushada and body scanning. The power of Shushada is where he goes beyond pain. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning, and paraphrasing his words. Only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in different organs of mine, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without my knowledge. And I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. And through body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. So beautifully, all these avatars, all these incarnations of life unfolds and manifests as a beautiful Leela. And next, you'll be witnessing the Sakshi Pramana, how millions of disciples all across the globe are able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti of body scanning. You can see the experiences here. And now you will be witnessing the live demonstration of the power of body scanning by the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis of Kailasa. So please stay tuned with us, and you will be witnessing this extraordinary power in a few minutes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, so let us now witness the extraordinary demonstration of the power of body scanning with the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis. So you can see we have Ma Soni, Maniti Paramapriyananda, Maniti Brahmayogananda, Maniti Mahavidyananda, and myself, who will be doing this extraordinary manifestation of the power of body scanning. So all of you can post your comments in the live YouTube chat, and we will be reading the comments and doing the body scanning. So Carlos Santos Aya has requested for a body scanning for his mother, Marilia Alves Parente, and she has given permission and is also listening. Okay, yes. Yes, Aya, Carlos Aya, Ma Soni will be doing the body scanning for your mother, Ma Marilia. So Ma Lakshmi Pant has also requested for a body scanning. So Maniti Paramapriyananda, you can do the body scanning for Ma Lakshmi Pant. Okay. So Aina's Avotins Aya has requested for a body scanning. Aya, I request you to just confirm your legal name and then we'll be doing the body scanning for you. Sriram Supritaya has also requested for a body scanning. So Maniti Brahmayogananda, you can do the scanning for Sriram Supritaya. And Jia Mahadev Aya has also requested for a body scanning. I request you to confirm your legal name, Ma, and then we'll be doing the body scanning for you. I'll definitely be doing the body scanning for you. Okay, so Aina's Avotins Aya has confirmed that it is his legal name and requested for a body scanning. So Maniti Mahavidyananda, you can do the body scanning for Aina's Avotins Aya. Yes, all of you can continue posting. Yes, are you ready, Ma Paramapriya?
Yes.
You can go ahead.
Nithyananda, this is a body scan for Lakshmi Pant. So what Paramashiva has revealed is that there is one part of your body that is just below the intestine, which is it is a part of the intestines and just above the appendix. There is a lot of mucus that has been accumulated because of unhealthy eating in the past. It is not because of your current habits, but it is because of what your eating habits of your past. So the only way to actually detox that is through Panchakriya, is through enema. So intense enema is needed. Now you can do it morning, an hour in the morning, an hour in the evening, so that you're actually able to remove the toxins in your body. That part is actually also, you feel that it is paining and you're thinking it is gas, but it's really not either of them. It is mucus in your intestine, which is it's getting more acidic as time passes. So that is something that needs to be taken care of immediately. That is one thing. Second thing is your gums are either they're currently bleeding or they'll be bleeding soon because of not enough attention given to them while brushing. You leave out your gums and there's not a proper massage there. So what you can do, which is actually beneficial for everyone, is you can rub and massage Haritaki on your gums thoroughly before you sleep, and you can just gargle and spit the water out. But it's very important that your gums are being taken care of and that you give enough attention to your gums as much as you're giving to your teeth.
Yes. So Ma Lakshmi Pant, this is a scanning for you. I request you to get back in the comment section. Yes. Ma Soni, are you ready?
Yes, ma. Could you just repeat the name again?
Yes. So the name who you are scanning for is for Carlos Santos Aya's mother, whose name is Marilia Alves Parente.
Thank you. Nithyananda, I did the body scanning for Carlos Santos Aya's mother, And Paramashiva revealed that she's having a blood problem in her body. Her blood is not flowing properly, so that's why sometimes her heart also hurts. So Paramashiva revealed the solution as she should take castor oil in the morning, empty stomach, and in the night she should take Hari Turkey.
Yes. So, Carlos Santasaya, this is a body scanning for your mother. I request you to get back in the comment section and confirm with us if what Masoni is revealing is what you're able to relate with. Yes. Manati Brahmayogananda, you can go ahead. Yes.
Like the body standing for Mahalakshmi, and Mahalakshmi or Parameshwar revealed to me is that right under your kidneys, it's having a type of infection over there, and it is really not good for your body. So you should immediately start cleaning that area and immediately take it out, and that can only be done with a lot of neem. So you should eat neem as much as you can. You can either have it as a juice or as a paste, or you can make powder. You can have anyway, but you should have a lot of neem leaves, and when you have neem leaves, that will heal you. And because of that infection over there, it's affecting your back, also your lower back. It's always hurting. It hurts a lot for you. So you'll see that immediately when you start eating neem and that whole area gets cleaned, the back will also be.
We go ahead with this is the body scan revolution from INR's Avantis Aya. So Aya, just please give me a listening here. Number one, your overall health actually has been not so good, and your immunity levels are slightly lower. So you losing your hair, it's just the body giving you that signal to pay attention to your health. So for your health, please immediately align to the spiritual routine first. Immediately align the spiritual routine, which is yoga, which is the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, the Pada Puja, which happens at 6 o'clock in the morning, and also please take Harikati and castor oil. If you can add neem to your day, neem juice or neem leaves directly, that will immensely help. This will help your immunity and health immensely. This is the first thing, so that the symptom itself can be addressed. Now, number two, you have requested on how you can regrow your hair as it was when you were 14. So for that, Aya, please again, here are 3 things that you need to do. Number one, if you find a hibiscus flower plant, all right, so please partake those leaves, meaning either you can have them raw or add them to your cooking. If you're eating pasta, you can add those leaves like how you have basil. So please eat those leaves. The flower itself, if you can boil the flower in the water and have that water, rinse your hair with it, that will help. Let's suppose you do not find this flower and plant wherever in your location. You can purchase the powder. The hibiscus powder is something you can purchase online. Organic will help. You can then consume the water, consume the powder with your food, or add that powder to the water, which will rinse your hair. So that will take care of your hair problem immediately. Okay, it will take a few weeks, but that will start addressing and regrow your hair. But also, please first immediately align the spiritual routine so your health can improve, and the body that is signaling you to take care of your hair will stop down.
Yes, so it was a very detailed scan for Aina's Avutin's Aya. I request you to get back in the chat whether you were able to relate. Yes, and Carlos Aya has requested for a repeat of the scan because he was not able to hear. So, Maswani, I request you to repeat what Paramashiva has revealed.
Okay. Carlos Santosaya, Paramashiva revealed that that your mother is not having the proper body, blood flow in her body, and Paramashiva, and due to that, sometimes her heart also hurts. So Paramashiva revealed the solution as she should take castor oil in the morning, empty stomach, and in the night, haritaki after dinner.
Yes, so Carlos Aya, this is for you, for your mother. I request you to also get back whether you were able to hear or not. Okay, so I can see so many people requesting for a body scanning, and due to the interest of time, we have to finish. And there will be a link posted in the comment section below, and you can fill that form, and the body scanning will be done for you by the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis of Kailasa. So you can fill that form, and the body scanning will be done. The link will be posted in the chat. I can see so many people posting, but due to the interest of time, we will not be able to do the body scanning. And you can also join back with us at 2 o'clock a.m. IST and 4 o'clock p.m. IST, and you will be getting the body scanning done for you. So we thank all of you for joining us. Please stay tuned for the upcoming segments, which will be happening before the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone. Welcome back, dear viewers. So hope all of us had a wonderful session. We witnessing the powers of third eye, the power of blindfold reading, scanning. So now we'll be moving on to the next segment of understanding the divine feminine consciousness. So we will invoke Parashakti from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Sloka. Sinduraruna Vigraham Trinayana Manikya Mauli Spurat Taranayaka Shekaram Smitamuki Mapina Vakshoruham Panibhya Malipurna Ratna Chashakam Raktotpalam Bhibratim Saumyam Ratna Gatastha Rakta Charanam Dhyayet Paramambikam. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with med and the other twirling a red lotus. So we also have one more verse from the Lalita Sahasranama invoking Parashakti and describing her form and appearance. Arunam Karunatarangitakshim Dhrutapashankushpushpabhanachapam Animadhibi Ravrutham Mayukai Rahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavanim. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. So Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. So she is the source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are literally going to merge. So out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is going to be literally gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So in the words of Parashakti herself, beautifully, from the 12th of May 2021, Devi Parashakti's Arulvaka, she herself revealed about her that raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrinkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi as Nithyananda. I took the Nija Avatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Prabala, Aparna Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nija Avatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, people. To do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nija Avatara. So continuing from the Arulvaku on 30th April of 2021, Parashakti still reveals, rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, make the truth blossom, and to do good, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Yes. So how to receive Devi Parashakti? So literally when you're having darshan, screen, and so always receive her very, very traditional. So keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana and 1 coin in front of the screen so you can watch the Parashakti. So coin actually it is literally considered as a traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. So it can be of any lowest value. So in India it can be even 1 paise. In USA it can be even 1 cent. So Bhagavan says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, that is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will be up to $1. So in India, he again has retreated saying even 1 paise is okay, but it is a beautiful tradition. So after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the prasad, the banana, the betel leaf and betel nut, and take the prasadam immediately. And you can collect all those coins and send it to the Los Angeles temple. So this betel leaf, betel nut, so it may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. And really you will see like Parashakti is there, so that you never take the Bhava Samadhi, Devi Darshan for granted. So rituals, it literally breaks your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle. And literally it reminds you and raises you to that powerful cognition, breaking all our unconscious behaviors. So that is how we need to receive Parashakti. So this is a picture where you need to set up your tambulam. So 2 betel leaves with 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin to receive Parashakti. Yes. So the next important segment. So we'll be understanding more about what are Akashic records. So we'll be right back after a short break.
Interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa?
Yes. So now let us understand what are the Akashic records. So before we get ready to receive the Akashic records. Yes. So let's now get ready to understand more about what are Akashic records. So Akashic records are the records which are created in space. So whatever has happened in time, there is a file already recorded about it. So nothing can be destroyed. So Bhagavan says, please understand, none of your actions, none of your thoughts, none of your plans, your emotions, your words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happening and will happen. So Akashic records are the verbal, the visual 5-dimensional document. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. So all the information which you collected from all your births is in your DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. So if you see, continuously getting recorded. So all the information which you collected from all your births is in your DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. So if you see, it is not a prediction, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as past, present and future. So Akashic readings, that is why it is said that whatever has happened, whatever is happening and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. So in Swamiji's own words, he says, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret and comment on these readings. So they are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment does not need any spiritual practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. So when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, it is broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they literally make you live enlightenment. Yes. So as an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, as literally as breakthroughs, and liberating the humanity from pain and suffering. So whatever answer you receive from Parashakti is not just an answer, but it is a karmic breakthrough which you are receiving directly from Parashakti. So we have the Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. From the Sutra 84 and Dharana 61, it says, Akasham Vimalam Pashyam Krutva Drishtim Nirantaram Shabdhatma Takshana Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. So this is the scriptural reference, and next is the reference from the Purana, the Mahabharata, which is the Apta Pramana. So in the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata narrates the story of great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets of Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and the reasons for all his suffering. So sage Maitreya, he accessed the Akashic records and he told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact an incarnation of Lord of Death, Yamaraja himself. So he was to play the part of a so-called Sudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Manduka Muni. So this was the exact Akashic records for the Vidura. So you can access all your whatever is engraved in your DNA just to understand and not to waste your time again and again doing the same actions again and again. So accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records, it will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment, the Paramashivoham. Yes. So if you see, only an avatar can actually alter the Akashic records. So the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. They can read and view and actually they can tell it to you. But only an avatar can literally alter, he can edit, he can upgrade and he can change the Akashic records. So during the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee and the disciple. So what can you ask in an Akashic reading session? So this is what everyone has a question. So it is the most accurate and the unbiased answer to any question about your life, about your destiny, about your purpose of life, or any or everyday part of your life. So you can be spiritually healed of any diseases, of any physical diseases, mental diseases, emotional problems, just by the look or word of Parashakti. So to understand the reason behind your life's happenings, various life's happenings, why is it happening in your life? To receive blessings, to fulfill your right desires, and literally to get clarity to redesign your future. Yes. So let us all get ready to receive Parashakti and her revelations to the world during this impending pandemic, and how to protect ourselves, how to and request her blessings to heal the whole world and humanity. So with that, we will move on to the next segment and we'll be right back after a short break.
seriously. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you help. To build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become E-Kailasians.
Nithyananda, everyone. Yes, welcome back. So we had a beautiful introduction to Devi Parashakti. How to receive Devi Parashakti. And what can you ask in an Akashic reading session? So literally, what is an Akashic reading? So it is not a prediction, which is a direct revelation from the cosmic archives. And how to receive Parashakti? What is the real space to receive Parashakti? And what to ask in an Akashic reading session? So now, we'll be actually understanding, so many of you who are new to this program, so would like to understand how to ask questions to Devi Parashakti in the various social media platforms. Yes. So the first social media platform is the YouTube channel. So the official Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So if you go to the YouTube and if you start typing Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, so you will be guided to this page where the live stream is happening right now. So you can go to the join button and click to become a member. So for the membership, you can click on the join button, and step 2, you can go to the comment section of the live stream video and start posting your questions, your comments, and your whatever is your request to Devi Parashakti in the comments section. So this is one way of connecting to Parashakti and asking and requesting for her blessings when the live Akashic reading session, the live Parashakti reading session is happening. So I repeat, so you can go to the YouTube channel of the official YouTube channel. You can become a member. So only when you become a member, you have the opportunity and the option to ask question to Devi Parashakti. And if not, you will not be allowed. You will not be actually able to ask your question. So the first very important thing is becoming a member of the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And the second step, going on to the comment section and posting your questions. So what kind of questions you can ask Parashakti? So you can ask related to your health, related to your career, related to your wealth issues, your relationship issues, your past, your present, your purpose of life. So why is your life happening like this? So whatever is happening, so what is the reason behind that? So whatever you want to ask Parashakti, you can actually post your questions and ask for her blessings in the comment section after you become a member in the YouTube channel. Yes. So next we'll be moving on to the Facebook, the social media platform, the Facebook. So when you go to the Facebook, you need to type out Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashiva. So when you go to this official page of Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashiva, so step 1 is go and like and follow the page, Facebook page, and after you like and follow the page, step 2, you can go right below the live stream, start commenting your questions in the Facebook platform. So I repeat again, you can go to the official Facebook page, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, start following the page, and then right after that, you can actually go to the live stream which is going on, and you can comment your questions in the comment section in the live video stream. So it's a very beautiful option to ask your questions in YouTube section, in the Facebook platform, and the next beautiful social media platform where you can connect to Parashakti is the Twitter. So step 1 is go and follow @Sri Nithyananda on the Twitter. So you can go and type out @Sri Nithyananda and you'll be guided to this official page, Twitter page, and you can go and follow the Twitter page, and after that, right after that, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet, in the live stream in the Twitter with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So this is the official ID in the Twitter page. So @Sri Nithyananda. Once you follow, you can go ahead and ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. You can also post your questions in the Twitter. And the next platform is asking your questions on the Instagram. So you can actually first open your Instagram app and follow Sri Nithyananda on the Instagram. So you can type out Sri Nithyananda, which is actually projected on the page, and follow Sri Nithyananda on the Instagram. So once you follow this, step 2 is you can go right below the live video stream and ask your questions in the comments to Devi Parashakti. So this is how you will actually ask for your questions in the Instagram platform to Devi Parashakti and connect with her. So next beautiful way of how to connect to Parashakti other than Facebook, YouTube, Twitter and Instagram is going to the kailasa.org official website. So when you type out kailasa.org official website, you'll be guided to this main official page where you can go to the WhatsApp chat section, which is actually projected on the screen. So you can ask your questions here in the WhatsApp chat and you will be immediately getting a response. And you can actually post your questions to Parashakti also here in the kailasa.org website page. So with that, we have this beautiful opportunity to connect to Parashakti through these various digital media platforms and ask your questions about your various doubts and receive her blessings. Yes, so let us all get ready. So you can take a few minutes to go and follow our Facebook official page if you have not done so far. You can actually become a member of the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. You can actually follow the page in our Instagram official page, Sri Nithyananda, and you can also follow at Sri Nithyananda on the official Twitter account, and you can start posting your questions to Devi Parashakti and start receiving her blessings. Yes, so with that, we come to the conclusion of the session and we'll be quickly moving on to the next segment of this program. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Now, in the next segment of this program, we will be sharing with you some of the great revelations Devi Parashakti has given during the Akashic readings. And one of the revelations, the first one that we are going to share today, is about experiencing Sayujya Mukti. Devi Parashakti revealed the technique, the methodology to receive, to experience Sayujya Mukti. So how can we experience Sayujya Mukti? What is Sayujya Mukti? The Vedic tradition explains 4 types of muktis. The Sayujya Mukti is being in oneness with the ultimate super consciousness, being in completely merging in oneness with the divine, completely merging in oneness with your Guru, is Sayujya Mukti. So let us hear what Devi Parashakti herself has revealed about Sayujya Mukti, experiencing Sayujya Mukti.
Through you, I am revealing the signs to the whole world. All human beings understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. Either you feel undersexed or oversexed, as long as that compulsive sexual appetite exists, your Kundalini Shakti will not reach the Sahasrara, which is Kailasa. Your Kundalini Shakti will reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, and achieve Sayujya. The moment you liberate yourself from compulsive sexual appetite, all the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya. Use this one master key and achieve Sayujya. Whoever wants to achieve Sayujya, this is the path, this is the truth. You are asking for Sayujya Mukti.
We will now be seeing the translation of the technique given by Devi Parashakti herself to experience Sayujya Mukti. Devi Parashakti is saying, just we are revealing whatever Devi has shared. You are asking for Sayujya Mukti. Through you, I am revealing this science to the world. O all human beings, understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. Either you feel undersexed or oversexed. As long as the compulsive sexual appetite exists, your Kundalini Shakti will not reach the Sahasrara, which is Kailasa. Your Kundalini Shakti will reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Paramashiva Pada, achieve Sayujya the moment you liberate yourself from compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga, pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All the female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from compulsive sexual appetite, make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Paramashiva Pada, Sayujya. Use this one master key and achieve Sayujya. Whoever wants to achieve Sayujya, this is the path, this is the truth. So this is the revelation by Devi Parashakti on how to experience Sayujya. Now, before we move on to the further segments of the revelation by Devi Parashakti, let us take a short break.
शिवोऽहम्
E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
back, dear viewers. Now, the next revelation given by Devi Parashakti is on the secret of Hindu birth. What Devi Parashakti has revealed about the Hindu birth. Let us hear from Devi Parashakti herself.
நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம், யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவிகளில் 84,000 யோனிகளில் பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனித பிறவி. அந்த மனித பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம். மனித பிறவி உத்தமம், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் அந்த உரிமை அளிக்கப்பட்டது. பூமிக்கு வந்தபின் மனம் மயங்கி மதிமயங்கி சனாதன தர்மம் காக்க மறந்ததனால் மாயை அவர்கள் உயிரை பறிக்கின்றாள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மத்தை காப்போம் என்று உறுதி எடுத்தவர்க்கே சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம் அளிக்கின்றேன் யான். உடல் பெற்ற பிறகு ஊழிப் பெருவலியால் ஆசை அச்சங்களை உதறவிடாது, உதறியும் விடாது சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்தோரை உயிர் வாழத் தகுதியில்லாதவர் பட்டியலில் உடனடியாய் மாயை சேர்க்கின்றாள். அதனால் ராட்சசர்களும் அசுரர்களும் தானாகவே இவர்கள் உயிரை எடுக்கின்றார். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மம் காப்போம் என்று நிற்பவர்க்கு நிலைத்திடும் வீரஸ்வர்க்கமும் கைலாச பதவியும் எக்காரணம் கொண்டும் தர்மம் காக்க மறந்த உத்தமோத்தம ஜனனமான சனாதன ஹிந்து ஜனனம் பெற்ற மக்களுக்கு இல்லை வேறு கதி. சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித ஜனனம் உத்தமோத்தம மனித ஜனனம். உங்கள் உரிமை உலகில் அதிகம், உங்களுக்கு கடமையும் உலகில் பெரிது. தர்மம் காத்தாலே கடமை, தர்மம் காக்காதார்க்கு உயிர் வாழும் உரிமை இல்லை. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உத்தமோத்தம பிறவியான சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் வாழ்வின் முதற்கடமை தர்மம் காத்தல். தர்மம் காக்க தர்மம் உங்களை காக்கும். சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்திட்டால் வாழும் உரிமையை நீங்கள் இழந்து விடுகின்றீர்கள். அதற்கு மேல் வாழ்ந்தென்ன அழிந்தென்ன? பூமிக்கு பாரம் குறையட்டும் என்று அசுரர்களும் ராட்சதர்களும் உங்களை உண்டு தீர்க்கின்றார்கள். அதையும் மாயை கண்டு சும்மாவிருப்பாள். பிரபஞ்ச ரகசியத்தை, பிறவியின் ரகசியத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் உத்தரமாய்ச் சொல்லிவிட்டேன். புரிந்து வாழ்வில் நடந்து உயிரை பத்திரமாய் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்னை சொல்லும் அருள் சத்தியம் இது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
The translation of Devi Parashakti is in English. Listen. Andajam, Yonijam, Jalajam, Bijam. Like this. In 4 types of births. In 84 lakh yonis. In all these births, the most greatest of the birth of all is human birth. Even in that human birth, being born and toiled many times, after getting burned and toiled in politics, finance, luxuries, and dharma, artha, and kama, and those who decide of not wanting this birth, wanting only moksha, only those will have the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam. The Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam of being born to Hindu parents. Human birth is best, Uttama. Sanatana Hindu Dharma, human birth, is Uttamottamam, the best of the best. Everyone who took this Uttamottama birth has the responsibility of protecting the signs of living enlightenment and Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And also, they have the right of experiencing its benefits. Now, this right was given to them because of their commitment given by them to do this responsibility. After coming to Bhuloka, the planet Earth, by getting mentally deluded and forgetting the dharma of protecting Sanatana Dharma, Maya, she is taking away all their soul. Understand carefully. I am giving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Unijam only for those who gave the commitment of protecting Sanatana Hindu Dharma even by giving their life. After getting the body, because of the painful deluge, not dropping fear and greed, for those who forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Maya, she will immediately add them all to the list of those who are not worthy of living. Therefore, Rakshasas and Asuras are automatically taking away their life. Understand properly. For those who stand that even by giving their life, they will protect Dharma, will permanently have Veera Swarga, the heaven, and Kailasa Padavi, thus attaining the space of Kailasa. For any reason, people who forget to protect Dharma, having the Uttamottama birth of Sanatana Hindu birth, there is no other way for them. Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth is the Uttamottama human birth. Your rights in this world are immense. Also, your responsibility in this world is large. Protecting Dharma is responsibility. Those who do not protect Dharma, they do not have the right to live. Understand properly. All those who took the Uttamottama birth, which is Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth, all of you understand. The first responsibility of your life is protecting Dharma. If you protect Dharma, Dharma will protect you. If you forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. After that, what bothers whether you live or get destroyed? Asuras and Rakshasas will eat you so that the burden on the earth is reduced. Seeing that Maya, she will keep quiet. If you, as a Hindu, forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. An overwhelming majority of Hindus, and 94%, live in one country, India. The largest population of Hindus outside India are in Nepal, Bangladesh, and here you can see 90% of the Hindus are in India, and it is one of the worst hit by the COVID. And this is not a coincidence. The New York Times says that the actual figures are likely to be much higher, with more than half of the Indian population affected with COVID. More than 700 million people is likely to be affected by COVID in India. And that is exactly the ground reality. It is because the Hindus who are supposed to protect Dharma, supposed to protect the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, they have forgotten and moved away from the purpose of their life. The New York Times says the actual figures are likely to be much higher, with more than half of the Indian population infected with COVID. And it is because the Hindus in India have moved away from the real purpose of their birth. India is becoming a hell. Kirimi Bhojanam hell has opened in India. Let us listen to it from Devi Parashakti.
நீ சொல்லும் நபர்கள் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் இரண்டு எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறென்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் காத்துக்கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு வந்து விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. புதிதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மயில்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களைத் தின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வரத் துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இந்தியாவில்தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றது. கிருமி போஜன நரகம் பூமிக்கு வந்துவிட்டது. மனிதர்கள் செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால். அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
The revelation from Devi Parashakti. Everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Kirimi Bhojanam that was mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Purana has opened and is directly falling on India as a thunder. Running to Adi Kailash and protection from it is the only way. Deadly corona, life-taking disease has brought the hell known as Kirimi Bhojanam to earth. The dance of Aghora Tandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that has formed will be alive in air for miles together, destroying other souls. It will eat bodies. It has started roaming as great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly. Prevention is the only way. For that, I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those who want to save their lives, all of you run to Adi Kailasa. Only in India, this hell is going to open and is going to spread to the whole world. The Kirimi Bhojanam hell has come to earth because of the sufferings done by humans. Mother, I will protect those at my feet. Those who listen to me and wish to save their lives, learning that prevention is the only way, go to Adi Kailasa. Now, Kirimi Bhojanam is one of the 28 hells described in the Hindu scriptures, where people were sent to suffer in a pit to be eaten up by worms. The Garuda Purana describes about the cosmology of hell and nether regions. The Devi Bhagavata Purana on the 21st chapter and 22nd chapter reveals about the narration of hells and the narrative of the sins that lead somebody to the hell. The Shiva Purana, the 16th chapter, section 5 talks about upliftment from the hell. The Skanda Purana talks about redemption from the hell, the merit of visiting Setu and the glory of Dhanishkodi. The Brahma Purana talks about the hells and the nether regions and the sufferings in the hell. The Padma Purana, the 48th chapter, talks about the section on the nether world. And here we have a reference to the Kirimi Bhojanam. In the Hindu scriptures, it says, "O excellent sage, above the nether regions are the hells where the sinners are scorched. Listen to their description from me. They are the Raurava, Shukara, Radha, Tala, Vivasvat, Mahajwala, Tapta Kumbha, Lavana, Vilohita. The river Vaitarani consists of putrid stuff flowing in it. Krimina, Krimi Bhojana, Asipatravana, Lala Bhaksha are the terrible hells mentioned in the Shiva Mahapurana. And the solution for India to be protected from becoming a hell. Only when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the divine lotus feet, touches the land of Bharat, will India be saved. Let us hear what Devi Parashakti has revealed.
நீ சொல்லும் நபர்கள் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் 2 எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறு என்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. Will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life.
What is the solution for India? What is the solution to protect and save India from the Kirimi Bojanam hell that is happening? Let us listen to the revelation from Devi Parashakti herself. You should sit with the class.
Om Vinayaka Shrikanta 2022 வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்து கொள், சொல்வதை புரிந்து கொள்.
இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக அகிலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாது. ஓம்.
Devi Parashakti has revealed, answering to a devotee saying, you are asking whether or not to go to India until 2022. Know properly, understand to what is said. For this huge hell, Kirimi Bojanam, not to come to India in 2020, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India in 12 Jyotirlingas through my son. They drove away the sailor of the ship. See what is happening. Properly, as the leader of Kailasa nation, with complete respect, with good regards, when my Nijavatara Nithyananda's feet touches on Bharata and does Padayatra, only after this you should go there. Till then, protect yourself. Do not go. These are the direct revelations of Devi Parashakti. And until this cosmic incident happens, where the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism touches the holy land of Bharat to protect India from becoming Kirimi Bojanam, from becoming one of the worst hells. Until then, it is our responsibility to protect ourselves. If you are outside of India, protect yourself and do not go to India until this happens. If you are in India, protect yourself by staying in the multi-layer quarantine. In the multi-layer quarantine facilities provided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the Kailasa ecosystems all over India. So in the next segment, in the upcoming segments of today's program, we'll be sharing with you more details about the multi-layer quarantine facilities in the Sarvanya Pitas, in the monasteries, in the Adinams temples of Kailasa in India. In the next segment, we are now going to share with you how can we connect with the Devi Parashakti. What are the ways we can connect with the Devi Parashakti to receive her grace and blessings? After a short break.
Shiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Nithyananda, everyone. Yes, welcome back. So now we had a very beautiful revelation session from Parashakti. So how Parashakti has revealed how the Kirimi Bhojana is going to take away the whole humanity, which has literally landed on India especially. So this segment is about how to offer our gratitude and devotion to Parashakti, and what are the various ways we can actually receive her blessings and also manifest auspiciousness in our life and manifest our reality. Yes. So these are the various offerings. So before we get to understand what are the offerings, so let us understand what is the significance of offering. So offering is a divine gift, giving of a divine gift of pure love. So out of pure love, pure devotion and oneness, and it literally consists of two parts. Number one is you giving, and number two is accepting from the other side of the divine. So only when the divine accepts the offering, so the offering itself becomes complete. So it is not made out of any fear or greed. It is out of pure love and devotion. So when an avatar, he lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, which are played only for the purpose of enlightenment. So let us understand more about the significance of an offering and how to offer the offering. So before that, we will invoke the Parashakti. So the Mula Agama from Manomani Dhyanam, it says, Induni Bhaveda Karavakni Nayanam Syat Pankaja Varabhaya Japaksha Sarayuktam Angahimabhushana Vichitra Vasanam Syat Tunga Makutojvala Manonmani Swarupam. So this beautifully explains the form of Parashakti, that moon-like face, holding the Vedas, the books on hand, the fire in eyes with lotus flower, grazing and blessing hands, and one hand with japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments, in wonderful clothes and shining wing crown. Her name is Mahamari. We also have the other Dhyana Sloka to invoke Parashakti. Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Sashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadhanam Savye Padmam Varadama Pare Chabayam Chakshamalam Divyairabharanair Vibhushita Tanum Brahmadi Vipujitam Devi Meva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamarta Datrim Shubham. Yes. So the beautiful verse, it speaks about Parashakti. I meditate on Devi with three eyes, glowing like a moon, and hold Veda, lotus, and grazing with blessing and grazing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and showers auspicious moons for all the actions every day. So let us now understand what is the significance of offering the divine element gold. So the Atharva Veda beautifully describes, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It literally purifies anything it touches. So it is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. So the vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy, positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So let us also understand what is the significance of the divine element gold. So gold is present in all the scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Itihasas, the Puranas, the Shrutis, the Smritis. So in Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our very being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual feasts were also offered in golden bricks. So when one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and it was used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. So the horses, the cows, everything were actually literally dressed up in gold. So Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of river of gold. So Indus river was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in Atharva Veda. So gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed, paved in gold. Deities were made in gold. They were decked, adorned in gold because it literally preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and lasts forever. So that is the significance of the divine element gold. So why do you offer the divine element gold? So the first offering to Devi Parashakti is offering of E-Hundi. So you can offer any amount at the feet of Devi Parashakti as a kanika, as an offering at her feet to remove all your karmas, to remove all your obstacles and manifest whatever you want as reality. So the E-Hundi offering, the Shastra Pramana, it says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all the fear. So, if there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. And it's literally stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. So here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood very clearly, and the need for Devi worship literally becomes stronger and stronger. So you can offer any amount as a gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti as an offering of Kanikai, as an E-Hundi offering, and your name will be chanted when the puja is performed to Parashakti. The next offering is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting. So the Devi Mahatmyam, the chapter 12, verse 34, describes Devi that the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. So when you offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, it literally blesses you with fruition in all your desires and whatever wishes you are literally yearning for. So whatever you want to manifest in terms of health, you literally actually, when you offer the Sankalpa chanting and when your names are chanted, Devi's grace and blessings is going to come to you. The next offering is the offering of Devi Parashakti. So the offering of Sankalpa chanting is $1. The next offering is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So the Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731, it says, Nama Parayana Prita. So she who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, and it is a very special and unique archana which is being offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer a golden coin which is inscribed with each of these names of Parashakti, and you can receive her blessings. Literally to manifest all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Parashakti herself. So you can offer this Sahasranama Swarnakasu at $75, $151 or $251 by clicking onto the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the finger ring, the Mukta Anguti with a pearl. So the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu bhaktra prabham shinjannu pura kinkini manitaram padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta falapradham girisudam vanirama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So literally when you offer the Mukta Anguti, you receive her blessings. Literally, you'll be showered by her love and compassion in all your business endeavors. So you can offer this Mukta Anguti at $251, $501 or $750. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus. So the Kamikagama beautifully explains all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. So they should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. So what is the significance of offering the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus? So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. So almost everything in worship of the ultimate, it involves the consecration of deities of worship, or literally meditating on the mudras. So used during the worship. So it involves the lotus flower, the lotus pericarp, lotus leaf, lotus petals. So lotus itself is a divine flower. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as a lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus. So you can offer this golden lotus of any size you wish to, and you can receive Devi Parashakti's blessings to achieve the states, space, powers of Parashakti in your inner space amongst any kind of an adverse situation which you are facing in your life. So you can offer this Swarna Padma Pushpam at $600. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring. So the beautiful verse it explains, saying, you whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. So literally it is like when you offer this Varnamiti, you are actually holding on to the feet of Parashakti, and she removes all your negativities, your karmas, and you can literally receive her blessings in any kind of a difficult situation of your life. So you can offer the Swarnameti for $750. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mantika. Yes, ma'am.
The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarami Varshini, the one who makes the nectar flow in our nerves, in all our nerves from the Sahasrara. That is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. The offering of the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, is $750, and you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make this beautiful offering. And offering of the Swarna Mangtika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering that we have is that of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet will defeat the lotus in beauty. Nakadititi Sanjanna Namachana Tamugna Padmadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. In the Soundarya Lagari, it beautifully states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before them. Tamoguna is darkness. So in this stotram, the tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. The next is the offering of the Vastra Seva. The offering of the Vastra Seva. The Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. So the various offerings that we have to Devi Parashakti, the E-Hundi offering, you can offer any amount. The Sankalpa chanting, receiving the blessings of Devi, where your name, the names of your family members can get chanted in the Sankalpa mantra of the puja that is being done to Devi, is $1 per person. And Devi Sahasra Nama Kasu, which is offering of the pure gold coin with one of the sacred names of Devi Parashakti engraved in the coin. And there are 3 different coin sizes, $75, $151, and $251. The Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring, also you can offer to Devi, comes in 3 sizes, $251 for the smallest size, $501 for the medium size, and $700 for the large size. Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower, $600, $1,200, and $1,800. The Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring, for the lotus feet of Devi. So Swarna Meti is $750. And we have Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, is also $750. And the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of gratitude and the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, is $1,008. And the Vastra Seva is also $1,008. How can you go ahead and make the offerings? So we have an online payment link, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offering. So if you are ready to make the offering and you want to go ahead with the payment, you can go to the second link in the projected in the slide, online payment, when you are ready to offer the seva. Now, if you would like to offer the seva, however, you have an intention, you really want to offer it, but you feel you have some obstacles or you have some kind of a difficulty or you need help in manifesting, you can fill the first form, which is tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi. If you are ready to go ahead and make the offerings, then you can fill the form, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, where you go ahead and make the online payment. And after you make the payment, you can fill the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and where you enter the names of your family members who will be offering the whom you want to be benefited by offering this puja. Now, I will be taking you through a walkthrough. Just want each of you to please note down the links that is being projected. And next, after some time, I'll be taking you through a walkthrough of these pages where we will show you how you can go ahead and make these offerings. So the first site that I would like to take you through is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now, I request the interview operator to please go ahead and /Devi you want to be benefited by offering this puja. Now, I will be taking you through a walkthrough. Just want each of you to please note down the links that is. Yes. Now here, if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, you will come to this page where you see Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan donations, and you have the Sevas option here. So here you can choose any of the Seva that you would like to offer. So let us say I choose the offering of Devi Sahasra Nama Swarnakasu. I want to offer a gold coin to Devi Parashakti. As soon as you choose the offering, immediately in the bottom you will see the cost coming up. You have an option to increase the quantity. So if you want to offer 1 coin or 2 coins or 3 coins, you can increase the quantity. As of now, I'm just going to keep the quantity as 1, and you click on add to cart. So that this offering gets added to the cart. Now you can go ahead and check out if that's all you want to offer. But if you want to offer something more, so here is offerings from yesterday. So I'm going to remove that. Now, after you make the offering, you have an option to go back and add more offerings. So let us say you want to do the gold coin, the Swarna Kasu, and in addition to that, you also want to offer the Sankalpa. So you click the back button in the browser. And you come back to the same page, and here you can choose now the Sankalpa offering. Now I want to also choose the Sankalpa offering. And I want to do it for 5 of my family members. So I do increase the quantity as 5, and I click on add to cart. Now when I click on add to cart here you will see $75 of gold coin and then $5. Come down and say proceed to checkout. When you click on proceed to checkout, here you will come and enter the billing details and your order. Check the order and then enter your card details. Click on I have read and agreed to the website terms and conditions. Then on the right side bottom, you click on place order. Now, after you have made the payment through this site, next, what you will do is you will go to the next link that we had projected, the third link in the site, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Now, the page that I'm projecting now is the second step of your online payment. The first step, you go ahead with the payment. The second step, you let us know that you have made the payment. And now you are entering the names of your family members whom you want benefited from this offering. So I request the interview operator to project the next link, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And when you go to that link, so this website opens up. You click on next. Come down and you can click on agree. I agree to the terms and conditions. Enter the payment details. And click on the offering. You choose Devi Bhavasamadhi Darshan, and then you click on next, and then in the next page you choose what is the offering that you have made and the names of your family members whom you want benefited from this offering. So this is the link that we have projected, which is second step tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So first step, you go ahead and make the payment. Second step, after you have made the payment, you fill this form with letting us know the names of your family members whom you want benefited from this offering. Now, the next way you can go ahead and make your contribution or make your offering is through YouTube live chat. Okay, so now here we are watching the YouTube live screen, and right next to the live stream window, we have a chat option. Below the chat option, you see a dollar symbol. And when you click on the dollar symbol, you have three options. Join. When you click on join, it gives you an option to become a member of the channel. Members have exclusive privileges, exclusive content that is being shared with the members. For example, only the members of this channel will be able to ask questions live to Devi Parashakti during the live Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. If you're not a member of the channel, you can ask the questions on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, not on YouTube. So in the YouTube live chat is available only for the members of the channel during the live Akashic readings. So if you'd like to get subscribed to be a member, you have different membership options. The minimum is just $3 a month. So you can click on join and become a member of the channel. You have silver, bronze, gold, platinum, and premium options available. You can choose which one you would like to join. Click on join. It opens up a pop-up for you to make your payment, add your credit card, debit card, or PayPal, or Google Pay, depending on which country that you are in. Choose the appropriate payment method and just click on buy. So this is for becoming the member of the channel. The next option that we have is that of the super chat. Now, super chat is an option, a very, very, very convenient option for you to make a contribution to either as a Guru Dakshina, make a contribution as a e-hundi, and a contribution out of your gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, out of your gratitude for Devi Parashakti. So here you can make a contribution as less as $1 or $11, $111, however you want. You can make the offering and you can enter a message on the top and click on buy and send. Now, just as simple as this, as you click on buy and send, you will see a pop-up asking you to enter your card or PayPal details. You enter that and then click buy, and that's it. You have made your e-hundi contribution or the Guru Dakshina contribution via YouTube. It's extremely convenient and easy. And many of our devotees, followers prefer this because it makes it very, very easy for them. Thank you, Armenia, Conshishu, for your kind contribution. Thank you, Shanti Baliga Dange, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. The last option that we have is that of super sticker. So when you click on the super sticker option here, you can make your kind contribution along with a specific animated sticker. So you can choose which sticker that you want to use, and you can choose that specific sticker, and along with the contribution, you can also offer an animated sticker. So for those of you who like the emoticons and animated GIFs, this is a nice thing to offer. So that's the super sticker option. So with this, we come to the conclusion of the segment of how we can connect with Devi Parashakti and make our offerings to Devi. Now, we will now move on to the next segment of this program, where we are going to share with you about the multi-layer quarantine facilities in India after a short break.
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should be
Nithyananda. The next segment, we're going to look into Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during COVID-19. Now, let us look into the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So on 12th of May 2021 this year, Devi Parashakti had revealed that India is the biggest spiritual land where enlightened beings happen again and again, flower as the enlightened beings and benefit the entire world. We cannot afford to lose the only Bharatam. We cannot lose the enlightenment womb. In order to save the cosmos from cosmic deluge, I, which is Devi Parashakti, built a ship called the Adi Kailasa. In order to protect the humanity from the cosmic deluge, I gathered together all the spiritual energy of the cosmos and built the ship called Adi Kailasa. Due to the cunning strategy of the treacherous people and the ruling of the enemies, the captain of the ship itself had to leave the ship. Now, let all come and take a good bath, get protected and get healed and get all the benefits. Make use of this ship which I built out of huge grace and compassion, and protect yourself from the huge cosmic deluding destructive dance. For India, I, the Adi Parashakti, made the ship as protection, the Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health. Navapashana water, feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, the ship is there. Even if the captain is not there, the ship is there. Captain is been thrown out because of the persecution of these anti-Hindu elements and the new Hindutva groups. But it is the compassion and the grace of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, that he foreseen this whole pralaya that the world is going to face. And 12 years before, in 2008 itself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam, the 21 feet Ananda Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to heal the whole world. Now, given this revelation, now what is the world today? How the world is suffering today? Let's have a quick look. So at least 6 months back, Swamiji revealed that I became aware that the multi-layer quarantine is needed for protecting the people. If you are in India and if you want to protect your immediate family or the extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to the campuses. So the global deaths, as we see today, has crossed about more than 3.8 million. Let's look into the coronavirus live updates from India, in which 81,000 cases, new COVID cases in India, and in which 3,300 people are dead in last 24 hours. Maharashtra sees over 10,000 cases in a day and 483 people are dead. Mumbai reports about 700 new infections just in last 24 hours. Karnataka, Bangalore updates. We have the state has reported fresh cases of 7,810 people, out of which 1,300 people are from Bangalore urban alone. In Bihar, 562 black fungal cases have been registered, and 76 people are dead because of this black fungus infection. So this black fungal infection is the secondary infection. So people who are vaccinated and who are affected but recovered from COVID, their immunity system is prone to secondary infections like black fungus infection, which has recorded about 70% of mortality rate. And the sad state of affairs is that the drug that can cure or heal people from black
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Sorry for the technical glitch. One can see over here the current state of India, where coronavirus highlights include 560 plus black fungus cases in Bihar so far and 76 deaths occurring out of it. One should understand over here, black fungus is kind of the repercussions or the ripple effects of the corona pandemic. The medicines, the steroids and various other things given for preventing or curing the corona leaves the immune system so debilitated that even naturally occurring fungus like the black fungus, yellow fungus, white fungus, etc., they take over the body. They are able to just penetrate the body, break down the immune system further, infect the body to such an extent that it is either fatal or literally parts of the body have to be removed surgically to save the person from death. One can see here various news. Where here in the scroll, COVID-19 report says the center refutes the Economist report on underreporting of deaths, calls it misinformed. This has been a huge bane in India, where not only is the corona pandemic taking lives literally by the minute, but also the fact that the whole news is actually under reported. The number of deaths, the number of infections, everything to an extent where international agencies, news agencies, bodies are questioning the very numbers which stand at a stark millions, whereas a number that is reported in the local news, in the national news, is just about in the thousands, to the point where just 10% of the deaths are reported is the statement made by certain people who are themselves in the government. So here we have India refuting a report by The Economist where it says the country is told due to COVID-19 could be, in quotes, 5 to 7 times higher than the official number. The Union Health Ministry said that the article is so-called without any basis and seems to be misinformed. However, various international news agencies, bodies have gone on record to show with evidence in terms of the number of death certificates issued, etc., that the numbers stand at a staggering millions, and the curve literally of the number of deaths so far is absolutely going upwards with no dip, with not even a small dip, as has been seen in other countries in the last over a year and a half. One can see here the black fungus has killed over 2,100 in last just 3 weeks, and the cases have grown by 150% to 31,000. As one can see here, it's a serious fungal infection being reported mostly amongst patients who are suffering from diabetes, that is a comorbidity of diabetes, or immunocompromised as a post-COVID complication. One should note here, the post-COVID complications have been so varied that to the point where doctors are not even able to diagnose what is the problem. In fact, our doctor who refused to go on record went on to state that any kind of a symptom I would attribute to COVID, and I would recommend you to have a checkup, especially after the medications taken for COVID. The post-COVID symptoms and the post-COVID immunity of the body is heavily compromised. So many infections and other symptoms past, if one has survived the COVID pandemic, continue to exist, continue to plague the body. One can see here, doctors at the Patna hospital removed literally cricket ball sized black fungus from the brain of a 60-year-old man. One can see here the complicated surgery lasted for nearly 3 hours, and the patient's condition was then reported to be stable. COVID diabetes link leading to black fungus, feel experts. One can see 87% of the mucormycosis patients admitted are diabetic. What the doctors say is COVID-19 directly affects the beta cells of pancreas, due to which the sugar level of the patient skyrockets because the pancreas are not functioning. Coronavirus directly damages those beta cells, which causes hyperglycemia, high sugar. In addition to this, the cytokines storm caused by the COVID-19 and steroid used for treatment also contribute to the increased sugar level. This is Dr. Sanjay Badada, Department of Endocrinology, PGI. So one can see here, Dr. Sanjay Badada from the Department of Endocrinology saying how the COVID-19 directly affects the beta cells of the pancreas, due to which the sugar level of the patient skyrockets. This adds to the already existing high sugar level problem in diabetic patients. That is why doctors say that the corona patients having comorbidities, it is extremely complicated and practically very difficult for the medical fraternity to treat the corona pandemic because it comes with its own side effects, complications. And when the first world countries closed their borders, during this massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. How and in what ways Kailasa is serving this planet and India, we'll just see in a few minutes after a short break.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community.
When the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa, it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has opened the doors of Kailasa, has opened the doors of all the spiritual de facto embassies in India to one and everyone unconditionally during this pandemic time to protect themselves from this ongoing global emergency, where the society have failed, the governments have failed, the medical infrastructure is unable to cope up with the number of lives being attacked, number of lives being dead. Even in the recent case of black fungus, as we have seen in the last segment, how the government is not even able to provide the necessary drugs that can heal and that can cure the black fungus. And there is a lot of rapid number of cases that is being registered and that have been unattended, especially in the west of India. So in this time, when the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, Swamiji has opened all his spiritual de facto embassies in Kailasa to one and all unconditionally to ensure that they are protected. The free COVID care centers that are opened across India includes Adi Kailash in Bidadi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Thiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam in Erode, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. And Kailasa rushes to help as the India finds its verge on the COVID third wave, in fact. So the multiple free COVID care centers, as we have described in the last slide, have been opened across India. Various social services have been offered during this pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. The spiritual services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. And we have these cosmic revelations by Devi Parashakti herself on the ongoing global pandemic. And what are the different services that are offered in the de facto spiritual embassies across India? First is the best medical infrastructure, whether it is allopathy or Siddha or Ayurvedic medical care, all forms of natural Hindu medicine as well as the allopathy medicine is being provided to ensure that people feel completely protected and secure. And in today's world where people are finding so much of difficulty, whether you are rich or influencer in the society, doesn't matter. To find a bed if you're affected from COVID, it is such a rare phenomenon. People simply wait in queue for days and days without having to get admitted in the hospital, and the bodies are taken directly from the welcome center of the hospital to the mortuary because they do not find beds for the patients. At this juncture, it is Kailasa, it is the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, under whose guidance all these de facto spiritual embassies are able to provide this medical care, medical infrastructure to one and all. And to ensure that the embassies are completely protected from any other safety issues. So it is equipped with fire safety equipments, and we also have ICU on wheels, emergency ambulances, to ensure the emergency situations are handled well. And the best part is the infrastructure. The infrastructure is set up to accommodate 10,000 people, and continuously efforts are being done to accommodate more and more people in these de facto spiritual embassies across India. And the people are given enough personal protective medical equipments, whether it is gloves or face masks or any other things which will help them to protect themselves from COVID. And the next one is the food security management through the food banks. The UN has recently spoken about it is not just the number of lives that these pandemics is taking, it is also the food insecurity that's been caused to the world. So many people are dying because of hunger in many parts of the world. So to ensure that food security is enabled for all the Hindus and whole of the humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has foreseen the whole thing and ensured that food banks are enabled within these de facto spiritual embassies. So the groceries are stored up to next 3 years. So enough food is being served and distributed to the humanity for about next 3 years. People, whoever come to these de facto spiritual embassies, are equipped with enough basic needs and the best infrastructure needs. And the Swamiji has also announced that they'll be given free internet, free accommodation, free food, and also the best spiritual services. So beyond all of this, the organic farming. So people also can enjoy the beauty and the nature that's been prevailed in the Adi Kailasa Sarvangapeetham, which is one of the de facto spiritual embassies across India. So if you want to be part of this COVID Care Protection Center, if you feel very insecure, if you're not sure about how you're going to take care of yourself and your loved ones, you're welcome to be part of this COVID Care Protection Center. And you can register yourself in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Let's take few minutes for all the viewers, whoever is interested to join this COVID Care Protection Center. You can log in and give your details here. We will get in touch with you. We will help you to ensure that you reach here safely and your stay here is more comfortable and memorable. Before we go to the next segment, let's have a short break. We'll be right back.
Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapeethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Welcome back, viewers. And now we're going to watch a very interesting video of how this Sarvanya Peetham, Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham was built, and all the hard work that and the micromanagement that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took to ensure that this ship, this AK ship, is going to protect the whole world. Let's watch this very interesting video and gather the insights about what it takes to build this huge spiritual embassy, huge spiritual cosmic ship that is going to protect this whole world.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Yes, I hope all the viewers enjoyed. I hope all the viewers enjoyed watching the making of the Aditya Kailasa Sarvangapeetham. Now we are going to watch a very interesting segment where we're going to see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself personally making the Navapashana, the concoction, the sacred concoction with the 1008 herbs, which constitutes this spiritual alchemy for the, that is going to serve for the whole of the world, the 21 feet Ananda Lingam. How that Navapashana concoction was prepared, we're going to see next now.
போக நவபாஷாணத்திலே பண்ணி வச்சிட்டாரு. அந்த நவபாஷாணத்தோட 1008 மூலிகைகளையும் சேர்த்து பண்றோம். சேர்த்து சுதாமூர்த்தியா பண்ணி வைக்கிறோம். அதப்பா உருண்டையெல்லாம் எடுத்து இதுல நல்லா வேகட்டும். உள்ள அடுக்கு மேல அடுக்கு என்ன ஹீட் பச்சா அந்த நெருப்பு போய் அவளை ஹீட் இருக்காது. இந்த நெருப்பு பயங்கர ஹீட்டா இருக்கணும். காரணம் எரிஞ்சது எரியுது. சாம்பலாக்கணும். படம் போடுறதுக்கு அப்படியே போட்டு இன்னும் எவ்வளோ இது இருக்கு சாம்பார் நான் உருண்டை பிடிச்சா பாதி ஆயிடுதுல. மொத்தமா எரிச்சு வரும்போது பாத்தீங்கன்னா சும்மா ஒரு இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். புடம் போட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். சும்மா ஒரு படிதான் இருக்கும். பருப்பு எத்தனை அதுல முக்கா சாம்பல் இருந்ததுல அதை புடம் பிடிச்சிட்டீங்க. இவ்வளவுதான் இருப்பாரு. எல்லா உருண்டையும் அடிக்கிறீங்களா? நாளைக்கு தட்டில் மாற்றி மாற்றி அடுத்து பூத்து வருது பாத்தியா, அந்த சாம்பல் இருக்கு பாரு, அந்த மாதிரி மொத்தமாயிடும். அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி இப்ப ஜலிச்சு திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி உருண்டை பிடிச்சி எரிக்கணும். சும்மாவே கல்விக்க போறாங்க. பண்ணுங்க என்ன நலபாஷம் எடுத்து வந்தீங்கன்னு வீடியோவை பிடிச்சி வச்சுடா, பிடிச்சி வச்சு காமி ஜனங்களுக்கு. நம்ம அலுமினி பாத்திரத்தை பிடிக்காங்க, முடிச்சுட்டு செப்பு பிராஸ் ஏதாவது பாத்திரம் வச்சு அதில் பிடிங்க. உடம்போட போட சாஃப்ட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் மாதிரி இருந்தா அப்ப என்ன ஆகும், குழைச்சோம்னா அப்படியே கப்புன்னு சில பிடிச்சிடும். புரியுதா? பண்ணிட முடியும். மெடிசனல் குவாலிட்டி ஜாஸ்தி ஆயிடும். கியூர் ஆக ஆக இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசன் வந்து குணம் கெடாம இருக்கும். சாலிட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் இருக்கிறது இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசனோட குவாலிட்டி குறைஞ்சிரும். இது மெடிசன் பேஸ் தானே இது. போடாத, உடைச்சிடாத. நிறைய இருக்கலாம் கொடுக்குறோம். இதை என்ன நீங்க தெரியுமா இருக்கும். அட்டாடி பிடிக்கிறீங்க. नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each god is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each god is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Now, let's look into the global services under the Kailasa's Department of State. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has guided to create several international agencies that takes care of the humanitarian efforts under the Kailasa's Department of State. So we have this Saffron Om agency, which is working for world peace, conflict resolution, and religious freedom. Pictures that you can see shows the peace walk by the millions of peacekeepers of Kailasa, especially they are doing this peace walk in Tiruvannamalai, India. And next we have the Red Om Agency, which is providing the relief work for natural and man-made calamities, working to eliminate world hunger. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who's personally organizing the relief efforts and free organic food distribution for the Thane flood relief in Pondicherry in India. And next you can see the Blue Om Agency that is working for animal rights and prevention of cruelty towards animals. In Hinduism, cows are worshipped and endeared as the Gau Mata that embodies 330 million deities and is actually a form of the Cosmic Mother. The picture here shows the Gau Mata with her calf, who is spending time with Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul. Next, we see here the White Om Agency that is providing the psychological healing, spiritual counseling, and the superconscious breakthrough. Here you can see the engineering college students attending a meditation program organized by Kailasa's White Om back in 2008 in Karnataka. Next, we have Yellow Om Agency, who is providing the Sat Vidya, which is nothing but yogic Ayurvedic solutions and medical care, including the access to libraries and knowledge. What you can see here is Kailasa's many of the medical camps that are set up during the relief efforts of Thane flood in 2012 in Pondicherry. And you can also find the free yoga classes that are held around the world organized by Elo Om for people of all ages to benefit from the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And next we have the Green Om Agency, which is working for protecting the environment. The organic fruits, vegetables, and grains cultivated by the peacekeepers of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The produce is offered as Annadan, the charitable service of providing free organic meals to everyone through various embassies and centers of Kailasa. Kailasa's Department of Health makes the traditional kashayams, which is the sacred medicines from the Siddha tradition for all the residents taking refuge from COVID-19 pandemic within the Adi Kailasa's protective, preventive, multi-layered quarantine facility. And we're going to, the next segment, we're going to see the recipe of this concoction made within the Adi Kailasa campus. Each and every herb that is being used in this concoction has been grown organically within the campus, adhering to the guidelines laid down by Paramashiva and revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Vedas and Agamas. So, the Kailasa's Department of Health is presenting this sacred medicinal drink. So, that consists of natural herbs, including curry leaves, mango leaves, neem leaves, dhruva grass, drumstick leaves, bilwa leaves, lemon leaves, night jasmine, tulsi, goa leaves, punnangani leaves, kiranalli leaves, pomegranate leaves, agatti leaves, fig leaves, jaggery, and ginger. You might wonder, there's a lot of herbs, and all of these herbs are naturally grown in Adi Kailasa, in the sacred space of Adi Kailasa. Now we can look. Now we're going to see the significance of each of these herbs, how they are going to improve the immunity and protect ourselves from this ongoing pandemic. So the first ingredient is the curry leaves that actually helps with smooth digestion. It cleanses the stomach and intestines. It also prevents the growth of cancer cells. Curry leaves increases the growth of hair, increases the red blood cells. It increases the hemoglobin levels. Next, we have also added the mango leaves that stops the vomiting, nauseous sensations and hiccups. You can see one of the symptoms that the second COVID strain that has been spread in India, one of the symptoms that people talk about is feeling nauseous. So adding mango leaves helps you to stop feeling nauseous, stop vomiting, stops hiccups, and it instantly boosts your immunity. And then we're also adding the neem leaves. Neem leaves removes the digestion problems. It removes the parasites from stomach. It heals the skin-related diseases. It boosts the immunity, cures chicken pox, clears all the lung-related problems. Next, we have dhruva grass, which kills the germs. It increases the immunity, helps with the menstrual cycle, strengthens your bones, increases longevity, because that is what is needed. Because even if you see people who are recovered from COVID, their immunity levels are so low. So consuming dhruva grass in the concoction, it really helps in increasing the longevity and increases your immunity. Cures urine-related problems also. Next, we are also adding the drumstick leaves, which helps in maintaining the blood pressure and sugar levels. It cures ulcer and helps with menstrual cycle. Next, we are also adding the bilwa leaves, which cures fever. Fever is one of the important symptoms that if a person is affected with COVID-19. So bilwa leaves helps you to cure fever. It removes the eye-related problems, prevents infectious diseases, removes chest pain, and helps in breathing. You can clearly see how bilva leaf is an extremely important ingredient that is being added in this concoction that is totally helping you to protect yourself from the COVID-19. Next, we also have the lemon leaves that removes all the urinary related problems. It heals the skin diseases, removes tooth pains, strengthens the heart, and it reduces fat. Night jasmine leaves. It removes breathing related problems, cures all the lung and stomach related illness, heals fever, removes worms from the intestine. Next, we see the Goa leaves. These Goa leaves helps with the reduction of fat in overweight patients. It helps with the digestion problems, maintains sugar levels in blood, stops the loose motion, removes ulcers and removes mouth ulcer, heals all teeth related problems. It removes foul smelling breath, and it prevents cancer itself. So you can see the digestion problems and loose motions. That is also again one of the symptoms that the second strain, people who are affected with second strain of COVID has been continuously complaining, and they have been diagnosed with COVID positive. So consuming the Goa leaves in the concoction really helps you to gain immunity against cancer, and also the loose motion and other maintenance of sugar levels in the blood. Next, 10th one, we have the tulsi leaves. Tulsi leaves heals malarial fever, removes kidney stones. When I'm talking about the malarial fever, one of the other secondary infections that people who are cured of COVID-19, they're also experiencing malarial-like symptoms. So having tulsi leaves in the concoction helps you to heal malarial fever, and it removes the kidney stones, removes poisonous liquids from the system, removes stomach and mouth ulcers, removes foul smelling breath. It heals all the teeth related problems and removes headache. 11th ingredient is the Ponnangani leaves, which removes all the eye-related problems and helps with growth of hair. Next is Kiranali leaves, which cures jaundice, removes cold, stops loose motion, and removes teeth pain. Pomegranate leaves that prevents the cancer, cures all the heart-related problems, maintains blood pressure, and cures skin problems. Agatti leaves, which removes germs from the system. It stops the running nose, heals wounds, removes body heat, increases the hair growth, removes long time cough, removes skin diseases also. Next, 15th, we have the Ati leaves, which maintains the Ati leaves, which maintains the sugar levels, removes excess cholesterol, removes ulcer, helps with digestion, removes external swellings. So the divine combination of these 15 herbs, all of these herbs are grinded and mixed well and boiled in the hot water and filtered. That concoction is being given to all the COVID care patients. And there are a number of people who have got benefited, who have seen amazing medical healing and effect and impact on their immunity as soon as they started consuming this concoction for last few days in the COVID care protection centers in Adi Kailasa. So you can see how each and every aspect is being taken care by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to ensure that people feel completely secure, people feel completely happy and blissful being in this sacred space of Adi Kailasa. So before we move to the next segment, let's have a short break. And if you are one of those who feel, yes, I also want to be part of this ecosystem and feel protected and want to regain my health, spirit, and feel powerful about living during this challenging times of pandemic, we welcome you to join us in Adi Kailasa. So all you need to do is just log into kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE, kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. And before we move to the next segment, let's have a short break.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
And welcome back, dear viewers. The much awaited Nithyananda, and welcome back, dear viewers. The much awaited Devi Parashakti Akashic reading live is going to happen tonight at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So in just about an hour and a half, we are going to be having the live darshan of Devi Parashakti and the live Akashic readings. I'm sure each and every one of us are waiting to see what Devi Parashakti is going to reveal. Each and every one of us are waiting to see if our questions are going to be answered. Each and every one of us are going to see if we are going to be receiving the blessings and the boons from Devi Parashakti. What is she going to reveal today? I'm sure each and every one of us are really, really, really eager. And before we move on to having the next segment, wanted to invite each and every one of you to please share this live feed. If you're watching it us on YouTube or Facebook, whichever platform that you are watching in, take a few moments to share this live feed with your friends, family, with your near and dear ones. Please share this live feed with every single person. Inform them that we are going to be having the live darshan today. You can make a Facebook post, you can make an Instagram post, you can make a tweet, you can share it with your friends and family, send a WhatsApp broadcast, send a WhatsApp personal message, send a messenger direct message, or a DM on Instagram, whatever way you choose. The best way to prepare ourselves for Devi Parashakti Akashic readings is when you share this with each and everyone that you know, your Sangha members, your colleagues, your neighbors, your relatives, your immediate family. Send this message that Devi Parashakti's live Akashic reading is today at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time tonight. And if you're watching us on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter or Instagram, please click the like button of this video and click on share, and share this with at least 11 of your near and dear ones. So we're going to take the next few minutes, and I want each of you to comment on YouTube or on Facebook. If you're watching us on YouTube Live or on Facebook Live, do comment after you have made the sharing. How many people have you shared this link with? Okay, so let's take the next few minutes to share this live feed on our, you can make a Facebook post, you can share it on Messenger, you can share it to your story, you can share it on the page that you own, share it to in the timelines, in your friends' timeline, share it in different groups that you are a part of. You can make tweets about it, you can share the live tweet. So please go ahead and share with everybody. So if you're watching this live feed, we are going to take the next few minutes to share about Devi Parashakti's landing in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with your friends and family. And after you're done sharing, you will comment on the Facebook live feed or on the YouTube live feed with the number of people that you have shared it with. Okay, so let's see how many of us are able to share it with the maximum number of people. Minimum 11 people that you need to share it with. It can just be 11, minimum 11 people that you will share it with. Okay, so let's take the next few minutes to share this live feed with your friends, family, relatives, in the Facebook pages, in your story, in the Twitter, in the Instagram. Please go ahead and share. I'm going to give the next few minutes, and I'm going to see how many of us are able to go ahead, comment, and come back to the Facebook live stream. Come back to the YouTube, share your experience. Come back. I'll give the next few minutes. Let's see who's able to share. Yes, Shyam Kumar. Yes, we can definitely see your comment on the YouTube live feed. So please do go ahead and share this feed with your friends and family, and come back and share how many people that you were able to share this live feed with. So do come back and put a comment on under the live video on Facebook or on YouTube. Okay, so please go ahead and share this live feed with your friends and family, and come back and share with us how many people that you were able to share it with. Okay, so please do comment under the Facebook live feed and the YouTube live feed, sharing the number of people that you were able to share this live feed with.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Welcome back, dear viewers. Sorry for the technical glitch.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes. So I hope all of you took this opportunity to go ahead and share the live feed with your friends, with your family, with your near and dear ones, being able to share in this live feed. Okay, let us see how many of you were able to share and come back and be able to comment on the Facebook live feed and on the YouTube live feed. How many people that you were able to share it with? Okay, so please continue to share. Send a WhatsApp message, WhatsApp broadcast, post it, do a Facebook post, do an Instagram post, do a tweet, sharing this with your friends and family. We have Kailasa's Miret joining us for the live, and we have many of you do sharing your comments. So please do share how many people you were able to share this live feed with. Okay, so do click like, comment under the live feed and post your share this live feed with your near and dear ones. Next, we have joining us to share their experience being in Adi Kailasha Sarvanyapita. We have Agni Apojit and Shri Nitya Abhimuktananda joining us live from Adi Kailasha to share their experience being a part of the Kailasa COVID care protection in Adi Kailasha Sarvanyapita. So let's invite them. Nithyananda Maya.
Nithyanandamma, can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you very clearly. Thank you so much for joining us live for the Nithyananda TV's segment today. Yes, what is it that you would like to share? I know both of you are in Adi Kailash as we speak, enjoying the Kailasa's COVID care protection. And what is it that you would like to share with us today?
Yeah, so basically we are here from last 2 to 3 weeks actually. So, and the beautiful ecosystem that is current, basically we are breathing a fresh air every day morning. That is the first and foremost thing that I would like to share, which is like breathing very relaxedly. Whereas when in our homes, like even to go out every day morning, I need to be worrying what and all items need to be brought. If I go there, how do I protect myself? All those the problems and the worries, I'm just keeping it outside and I'm leaving it without any problems and breathing a fresh air in the morning with relaxed one. So that's the first and foremost thing that we would like to share. And apart from that, there are a lot of very nice medical care. That the care that is being taken every day, we get a call so that whether our temperature is good and how are we feeling, whether did we have Ayurvedic tea, herbal tea, kashayam and all those things. So the care that we are getting for every day from the medical team is absolutely amazing. and that is something that we are really enjoying. And of course, we are also started with our spiritual routine. So every day we are doing yoga, and every day we are doing puja, and of course, whatever the Adi Kailash ambience, we are really enjoying that very much. And yeah, so those are the main things which I would like to share.
Yes, Ma. So this is one of the component I just thought of.
Just a moment, which is a small technical glitch, so we'll just be right back with all of you, dear viewers.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
From Adi Kailash are going to be joining us very shortly. They're going to be joining us back. We're just fixing a technical glitch. And in the meanwhile, I see that Robin Taylor has posted on YouTube that 35 plus Facebook posts. She has shared it, made more than 35 Facebook posts sharing about tonight's live at 10 p.m. IST. And we have Manjari Shukla on YouTube commenting that I posted on Twitter close to 180 people. She had posted the message about the live stream. Wonderful, Ma Manjari and Robin Taylor. Thank you so much for taking the responsibility to enrich the world about Devi Parashakti. When you enrich the world, you express the power of living, the power of enlightenment. So enriching is the first flavor of completion. So Robin Taylor, Ma Nithyananda, and Manjari Shukla. Wonderful. Thank you so much for doing this, taking responsibility for the world and sharing about live Devi Parashakti Akashic readings with your friends, family, with your near and dear ones. Wonderful. So we have now Agni Apojit and Avimukta Ayya, who are going to be joining us to share their experience in Adi Kailasa. Nithyananda Maya. Yes, please go ahead. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes, please go ahead.
We are audible, Ma. We are perfect.
Yes, very, very clearly audible. Please go ahead, Ayya.
Thank you so much. Nice. So just continuing what I said, like I just wanted to take up one of the component. Of course, there are many components to talk about. Last couple of weeks we are here, rather more than a week, more than a couple of weeks. The one thing, as he exactly said, the value of the fresh airs, what COVID has taught is we were, taking many things for granted. That is one of the things is a fresh air. Okay, so the social distancing and double cover, triple cover, whatnot, all the covers we are talking about. So when we are outside, I'm basically from Mumbai. So everything's going out. Always you carry certain kind of fears. Last 16 days only. Thanks God, thanks Swamiji, I have not smelled the sanitizer. So it was really surprising to me. I just realized that they are back. Otherwise, sanitizer becomes a part of every actions. Going out, touching people, drive in a car, wherever it is. This sanitizer become part of your fragrance. So the first thing is fresh air. The second is remove of all this chemical stuff. We are just getting something like that organic thing. Okay, so in that one is basically about herbal tea. When I'm just talking about herbal tea, like of course I used to have a herbal tea outside, but here we are just seeing how this herbal tea is being made. Here our person who is preparing is going there and blacking it, beautifully organizing it, and morning itself the fragrance of it, and it's so beautiful, and he just explained this medical value of each and every leaves and other things. It was very good. And it's remind me what Swamiji says always. Nature is there always to help us. Each one thing which is around us is there to help us, and it has the medical values. Unfortunately, over the period of time, it just become a one more leaf for us, and we left it. Okay, so I mean, it's anything not wasted over here. Every leaf has something to contribute to human society. So the nature touch and the way the humanity or human is being connected with the nature, I could able to really see that. So that is one of takeaway I'll feel, and it's micro. Yeah,
Just adding to the herbal tea. So the early morning, almost like 10 to 20 different leaves that we will when we see the doctor when he prepares, so he goes and freshly plucks the leaves like a neem and then the lime leaves. So all the different types, maybe around 10 to 20 leaves, and the way in which he prepares, and especially right after the puja, and we used to have this herbal tea, and that gives us a very nice like aroma, and also the Ayurvedic care that we get, right? So every day morning, due to some climate change, if they are feeling like little, so all those problems, little irritation will go away, and we are really feeling like very much fresh, alive in the morning, and that is the one of the greatest thing which everybody outside the world should get, because the more relaxed that you feel, even if in my house, so what will happen is my kid is actually I'm also along with my family, means my kid and my wife, and in my home there is only like 2 rooms or 3 rooms, like probably she just goes and comes back. But here it is like a complete a very big campus, and I am just not being much worried about my family, and that is the feeling of that relaxation is what everybody should experience. And especially of course Swamiji has already given the work from home option, like here the internet is available, so there is no issues in the project or in any deliverable, especially if you are working from home or any IT professional like me, for example. I don't see any reason to not to come to Adi Kailash at this stage, because that is the main thing here. And the second aspect is, usually in offices what happens, we have a stressful meetings and then we go outside. During the lockdown from past 2 years, the meetings and the deliverables were so stressful. So now in Adi Kailash, just after the meeting, if I just go outside, it's like complete refresh and come back. So that is something that a very good, we should really thank Swamiji for providing us such a beautiful ambience.
So aptly said, Agneya. Just after a stressful meeting, we just go out, breathe the fresh air, and just being in that ecosystem where every leaf, every stone sings the glory of Swamiji and has been blessed by Swamiji's presence. So the whole Adi Kailash is pregnant with the presence of Swamiji. And recently, actually a few months back, when Adi Kailash was only to be for the training of the Sannyas Training Center, and at that point Swamiji had announced in the satsang that the Adi Kailash will not be open for anybody, for the public, but only for Sannyas Training Center. And we had many devotees, especially from Bangalore, feeling, oh God, missing the banyan tree and being able to not be in the energy field of Adi Kailash. Now the Supreme Pontiff has opened up, so now all of us can not just only visit but just stay there and protect ourselves in the most safest place in India today and in the cosmos, which is Adi Kailash. So beautiful that you're sharing. Yes, Ayavi Muktaya.
Yes, so that's the exact point I wanted to take it upon. We are trying to talk to even our devotees, and most of them have already listened what Devi said. Okay, so this is a well-known. When Swamiji says it's going to be a fact, okay, it's going to in around September time, when the third wave is going to start. Obviously, humanity would not be in a position to take up that. Every day, even now, media claims that these things are under control. Okay, just I want to share one of the real incident happened today. I happened to talk to one of our devotee, IA grad. When I just talked to him, he's in his home, Belgaum. So I just felt it's something wrong. I mean, normally he's a person to only Mumbai. So when I just talked to him a little old, then he opened up. He lost his father just a week back. He's 87-year-old person. He said, my father is so, very health-wise, everything is a perfect man. And he lost, then he was just explaining that the city like Belgaum, it's not a metro city or something. He said the media claims 2 deaths is happening every day. But he said there are 4 crematorium approximately, and every crematorium has a capacity of burning around 15 to 20 bodies, and it's all on queue. And if you are not going on next day, your ashes, even you will not get an ashes. So as per his calculation, he says simply, very simply, 500 to 1,000. It can be there for one day. I got shocked. I know media is lying. I thought it's 2, maybe 10. That's what my logic says. 5 times 6. But he says, come se come, that minimum it's going to be 500. I can't just digest. It is one city statistics.
God.
And now one city statistics, and media claims it's under control. So imagine the situation when media comes to say, are the real situation happening? What's going to happen? When Swamiji just talked about the visualization of body getting thrown in, Ganga and dog eating, it got trolled. Even for many of our devotees, we could not able to digest, or we don't wanted to accept the truth. Okay, we have many reasons to say, we can't come, we have this reason, that reason, so many other reasons, oh, it's opened up. So people say it's opened up in Tamil Nadu. So what? When it's opened up now, that's the way the third wave getting started. Okay, that's a signature for it. And we have seen this repetitive template many times from first wave to second wave. And it's well-controlled media. Of course, government have their own problems, we can't blame them, but that's a reality. The ground reality is, it is too big a number to accept. It's not even direct COVID. There are indirect COVID deaths are happening. So it's very important, and very clearly third wave indicates for the kids. So I request all the devotees who has the kids in the, I heard, the double muted things means, when it is double muted, I heard that, even you will not have a difference of our cell and COVID cell. So that kids, the way in which the kids get affected will be in a exponentially faster way. That's what the records and scientific papers are saying. That's what UK is also going through. So, but if that's happened in India, where the infrastructure is already in the collapsed conditions, it's very tough for us to imagine and talk about. So it's very important for all our devotees, just take a jump. When it is opened up, this is a time. You don't need to worry about e-pass, these and that. Of course, this all now it's become a little simpler. So use this opportunity, come fast. And many times we made even our medical test and all in a very logistically, it's beautifully arranged. So they don't need to sit and take a lot of things. Locally also, our medical team have done so many arrangements. So it's a decision they have to take. Okay, it's very easy for. It is not. No more. It's not a very difficult task. Wherever you are in India, it's not going to be very difficult to reach it to Bangalore and Adi Kailasa. It's not at all difficult. There's no point in giving excuse more and more and more. We have to understand the reality of it. Start moving it. Okay. Yeah.
Adding to this point, so especially right now, when we want to join Adi Kailash, or especially when I spoke to many people, so what we are doing is like my friends, I'm just talking like few of the devotees and few of them. So all of them, it seems to be like waiting for something to happen in a larger extent, right? So because right now the situation is we can easily reach Adi Kailash, so that infrastructure, that facility is there. So my sincere request is to not to wait till the last moment or till any of your near and dear ones is getting affected, and that is going to put us into more trouble reaching here. And that time when we reach here, like what is the practical, like how to transport all the luggages and how to get the e-pass and the nationwide lockdown. So one of the, even if you see in my colleagues, the deaths that we are talking about, at least in my team, means when I'm working in IBM as one of the performance test engineer, and at least in my team at the nearest department, I can sense at least some 4 to 5 few of my own colleagues have actually died. So they are no more basically. So what is happening is, as the rate in which the death is happening and the rate in which we are listening to that, and we should not wait for our near and dear ones to get affected and then start running towards Adi Kailash. So as Swamiji has already warned us with a clear vision, and Devi Parashakti has been, every day almost she is warning every day about the third wave. I think this is the right time that we need to take a step and move towards Adi Kailash instead of waiting for any of the incident to start or any of the spark to start about the third wave. Even the spark itself will not be able to justify our, let's say if you are in North India or any other part of the world. So even you will have a fear to even come to the Adi Kailash till now, and then get inside the Adi Kailash. So now the doors are open. I think as soon as possible we should run and make use of this beautiful opportunity that Swamiji has given and safeguard ourselves. As Swamiji has clearly mentioned, this year the only profit is being alive. So I think we should not have any other priorities except our own life, of course. And yeah, so that's one of the major thing which I would like to share for all of us who are actually still thinking to come towards Adi Kailash.
So here the message is very clear. Work from home beautifully works. Okay, there are many people here with excellent Wi-Fi. They are doing the work, so there is no no problem. Okay, they do attend meeting. I'm running business, so everything going very smoothly. So who has already doing work from home, or who can manage today? Even most of the companies, organizations are ready to have this kind of just even talk to your management or other things. They are ready for this kind of setup. So please try to make your work from home shift based to Adi Kailash. It can work. Second is, as you exactly put it, for the kids, 99.9% of schools only run online. That's a very clarity of it. That's a very, very simple, and this is going to be the truth for this coming year also. Okay, so Prime Minister has spoken to many of the state government, and most of the exams are getting postponed. Even if it happens, it's going to be online. There is no way the physical schooling is happening. Third, let us understand Swamiji has given completely an open environment. Tomorrow, if anything is there, you can always go back, and you know after the test you can come back also. There is nothing called a time restrictions one. So that from all the logical point of view, also just take one decision and jump into this board. Okay, so that's
I would also like to add one more point: the work from home, right? So actually, it's not going smoothly. I think it's going very efficiently, because what happens is in home, whatever the way you do, maximum you will come out of a room, and again you will end up in the same environment. Usually, what happens, you will have a TV, of course, and then you will see many people always get diverted. And if, for example, if your spouse is not actually following Swamiji's teachings completely, or sometimes you will just distract, right? But here, what happens is, Swamiji's enlightenment ecosystem is completely available. Like as just Nyanatma was also conveying, that this entire ambience is pregnant with Swamiji's teachings. And the way the healing happens, it's not only the work from home, even for your family members. My wife is actually pregnant, and now from past 15 days, she is such a relaxedly undergoing, no tension, no bother about the kids. So recently, 2 days before, we have taken their blood report as a regular checkup, and all the parameters are completely normal. Like including the blood sugar levels and all other medical parameters are completely normal. And the more we live stress-free here, the more we are enjoying it. There are two extremes actually. So one is, from the other side, what happens is, the more fear, more like stress. When you come to Adi Kailash, it's like other way around, more relaxed and more efficient. On top of all those things, Swamiji's energy, Swamiji's the entire thing is vibrating with Swamiji's energy. So that is where there is a bigger shift, I think, that you will experience when you really come to Adi Kailash and start living this quarantine.
So then specifically that immunity also. I mean, when you're stress-free, your immunity levels goes up, and we have been given a proper, kashayam and all the proper Ayurvedic medication has been given. And Swamiji micromanagement is so good. Each and every one has been managed. They've been just followed up. Have you taken? Everything is fine and all that stuff. So the point I was just saying is, in outer world, it's more drive out of fear. Okay, when I say I'm not using sanitizer, the point is, it's not that I'm not using sanitizer here. That there the fear, anything here also we are perfectly, following all the stuff and in a very organic way. Okay, but the point is, there. It's just like, it has to be a part of you are overuse. Yeah. Okay, you always overuse, or even everything, or underuse, whatever it is. So this is a two things dilemma here. It's that kind of a things are not there. It's very relaxed, and immunity level, not because of not being stressful, immunity level is increasing, and that is from the work from home point of view. So even my mother is elderly one. He's come perfectly comfortably settled down. and she's very happy in seeing the more people. Okay, it's really the community living is emerging based on spirituality. Like, they come and the completion sessions are happening with some of the acharyas. That's very casually happening, and we have a Bhagavad Gita sessions happening in the evening time. Then we watch Swamiji Satsang, then Vakyarthas is happening on that. So it's you can just say it's 100 years back a village spiritual life. Typically, that's what Swamiji always love to say. Like, you just be there in a small village, a community, and the whole thing is working based on the temple ecosystem.
Completion session. Usually, what happens, like when you are attending an online, or usually what happens, like you need to put some like a phone call or having that. But here, the completion session is happening casually. Like, I don't need to even like plan something. One is, of course, the planned programs are happening. Like we are having a regular Bhagavad Gita chanting, and we are happening about a lot of different sessions that acharyas are taking here. Even Gulukut Balasans is helping us to take online sessions from different campuses. So, but apart from that, in the morning when we are discussing casually, so that enlightenment ecosystem is such, even though your small incompletions, you are being inserted into a powerful cognition with small, even while we're having a food, for example, and the conversations that we have. So such a beautiful ambience. Like usually I will be like working, and I love to go and spend time outside basically. So that kind of environment is created here. So I think I personally feel nobody should miss this opportunity, and especially at this initial stage, we should not miss this opportunity to be part of this ecosystem and enjoy this fresh air, enjoy this enlightened ecosystem that Swamiji has blessed us. Of course, the Adi Kailash, no words, right? So it's Adi Kailash where Swamiji was there. So no, you cannot describe it. Even whatever you describe, it's less. So at least you should experience that once. And especially if you're an IT person where you're working from home, I don't see any reason to be there. Who are option to working from home. Anybody who has an option for working from home, there is no reason for you to stay back after so much of warnings that Swamiji has given us on the third day.
Everyone, now you have to make yourself your projects something to work from home. That should be your priority. If that is, if you have any other pressure. So when I'm just talking to many people, that's what I emphasize. Even if you're taking little more months to get that aligned, I humbly request all of you to bring your spouse or someone caretaker and your kids to preserve it first. Absolutely, there should not be any problem for any of the kids. Schools are going to be online, so there should not be any problem. Immediately let them come first and get settled, and you also align yourself and come. I'm just sharing this experience since we are talking to many people. What are the practical problems? They say these and that. Whatever your problems are, that try to align. You take a step. Swamiji will help you in just getting align your work and your kids and your spouse. Let them be here as quick as possible. That's the very important life step you have to take.
Which I'd like to share about the food. The each and every meal we are getting around 11 items per each meal actually. So I was asking, like I was casually talking to my wife, and usually if you are a housewife or like you are cooking every day, right? So that cooking tension is also not there. And you have been served 11 different items every meal, lunch, breakfast, and dinner, with a balanced nutrition, right? So like how the typical or traditional food with as per the Bhaga Sastra. So how the meals are served, exactly it is served in the same way. And the care in which you'll be getting is like every day you will receive a call, and whether everything is okay, or the medical team is every time they are always bothered about your well-being, and that is something that everybody should experience. And at this stage is I think that is something that we should not stop anything from coming to Adi Kailash, and we should reach here as soon as that's what my personal feeling is. We should reach here as soon as possible and enjoy this beautiful ambience.
That's all.
So beautifully shared, Agniya and Abhimukaya. It really, I'm sure for those of us who are watching us on YouTube and watching us live on Facebook, you literally took us and made us experience what it is to live in Adi Kailash. And we have the YouTube actually flooding with comments of our viewers who are sharing their comments and their views on your sharing. So beautifully shared. And I'm going to share some of what the YouTube viewers have been sharing, listening to your sharing. So let's see some of the YouTube comments. Okay, so here we have our YouTube viewer, Susan Davidson, has posted saying, I have shared it with 15 people and on Facebook. So she shared it on Facebook with 15 people, the live feed, and the Devi Kama has shared it on WhatsApp. And we have Ma Devika Rani from Malaysia saying, yes, we feel so blessed. We used to enjoy Adi Kailash ambience and ecosystem during inner awakening, and I miss that ambience. I'm sure all of us totally agree with you, Devikama. Whoever has been in that ambience, really we miss enjoying the ambience of intense presence of Swamiji in Adi Kailash. And Ma Durgananda is saying we have to wait for another few years before we come to India. Absolutely. Once Swamiji's divine feet touches and takes care of the hell that's India is attracting because of the collective negativity, then it will be safe for us to go. And Matrugananda is saying the kids would really enjoy Adi Kailash Vatavarana. They will be living and in an enlightened energy field. Parents, you just need to jump in, drop the mind of resistance or laziness. So if you are watching and if you are in India and if you are not yet in Adi Kailash, the first thing that you need to do is pack your bags and move to Adi Kailash and experience that beautiful ambience. We have Iris Lazowski saying, so beautiful, an enlightened baby coming. That is for Agni Ayya. And Madhukananda saying this baby will be an enlightened baby after living in Swamiji's energy field for and one compassion is beyond words. I'm already missing Vidadi. And she's saying to Abhimuktaya and Agni saying, you guys are so fortunate and so blessed. And Devikama saying, I can relate with everything they are saying. Beautiful life and lovely surroundings. A spiritual lifestyle. Indeed, blessed devotees. And so beautiful. It is like having a vacation with Swamiji instead of living in fear in the society. That's absolutely what Swamiji has listed with. Totally agreed. And thank you so much, Agni Ayya and Abhimukta Ayya. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience with us live. Is there anything else you would like to share before we conclude?
Yeah, and thank you so much, Ma, for giving us this opportunity to share in TV. It was really nice seeing all the comments, and really, I'm also thankful for watching, for all of us to watching this and have a beautiful comments in it. And more than that, I would really like to thank Swamiji for providing this beautiful ambience, and no words to express the gratitude, but that is something that we are truly blessed to be part of this great spiritual experience, that too in Adi Kailash. So that is.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Ma.
Thank you so much. And we have Ma Vimala Nambiar on YouTube. YouTube, you are saying our inner awakening in Adi Kailash with Swamiji was like heaven. I'm sure every inner awakening graduate will agree, and will agree even more, because now we are all missing those inner awakenings, sitting in the physical presence of Swamiji, receiving the energy darshans every day, having those bonfire sessions with Swamiji. I'm sure we are all missing that, and those are the memories which help us. Whenever we think about Swamiji, those are the memories that come back to us again and again and again, those cherished memories. So totally agree with you, Ma Vimala Nambiar. So thank you, everyone. And now it's time for us to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti and the live Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So now let's move on to the next segment of the program to prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome back. So we had an amazing sharing from our devotees, Sri Abhimuktaya and Agni Apujit. So let us now get ready to receive Parashakti and prepare ourselves to receive the Akashic readings, direct revelations from the Cosmic Mother today. So before we get ready, so for those of you who are watching us live and who are watching us for the very first time, so let us understand how to ask your questions directly to Devi Parashakti. So you can go ahead to the Kailasas in the YouTube platform. You can go to the Kailasas SPH Nithyananda channel, and you can go ahead and step 1 is become a member. So you can actually click onto this button, join, and become a member. And once you become a member of the YouTube channel, you can just type out your questions in the comment section under the live stream, which is going to happen in the next few minutes. So become a member in the YouTube channel, Kailasas SPH Nithyananda, and then you can actually ask your questions and post your comments to Devi Parashakti under the comment section. So this is how you connect to Parashakti and ask your questions in the YouTube channel. Next is you can go to the live Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So if you are not a follower yet, you can go like and follow the Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Here you can start following the page, and after that, following that, you can actually ask your questions in the comment section under the live stream of the Facebook live stream. And you can post your questions to Parashakti. It may be anything related to your health, your wealth, your purpose of life, your future. So why is your life like this? So whatever questions you want to ask Parashakti, you can ask in the Facebook platform as well. And the next other opportunity is you can go to the live Twitter account, the official Twitter account at Sri Nithyananda, and you can start following at Sri Nithyananda page. And after that, once you follow the page, follow the Twitter account, you can go ahead and ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet in the live stream with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So this is how you can also connect with Parashakti in the Twitter platform. The next is, so how can you ask your questions on the Instagram social media platform? So you have to go to the Sri Nithyananda Instagram account and follow the Sri Nithyananda Instagram account, and following that, you can ask your questions in the comment section under the live stream below. And the next beautiful option is you can also ask your questions on WhatsApp in kailasa.org official website. So go to the kailasa.org official website and you can start posting your questions in the WhatsApp chat, and you'll be getting a response from Devi Parashakti herself as a blessing. So this is the short, a short introduction with Parashakti. How can you ask your questions in the various social media platforms? So we will now be preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So right after a short break.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Nithyanandam. Welcome back. So let us now prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti and the Akashic reading directly from the Cosmic Mother. So the Malini Vijayottara Tantra from the verse 60 says, Kathana Shakti Padhadva Yadva Padhavalokanat Prasadhat Swaguro Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramapadam, is attained. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. So Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation of the avatar. So as we have already seen and learned about the concept of mirror neurons. So mirror neurons, they activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, it silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy just radiated by the avatar. So this science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it knows no distance. So phenomenal modern science, just discovering and termed as quantum tunneling. So if you see, our thoughts per second literally reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, that is thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. That means we and the divine literally become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So it is the probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. So an electron, it acts both as a wave and a particle. So imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? So will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or peak of the hill? So as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. So however, as a wave, the electron literally has the ability by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. So this concept is the science, that is the science behind the quantum tunneling. So this same science is imposed on people who literally witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So that is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of divine immediately, and through the quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. So what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So Bhagavan Krishna, he beautifully describes that when once he saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine, alas! When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. So when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. So after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nija avatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. So Paramashiva, the consciousness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as the Nija avatar, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So the reference from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, which says, by the enlightening teachings, Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramapadam, is attained. So Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nija avatar, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nija avatar, physical form, of Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogishwara and manifests as Nija avatar, the physical form, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashiva. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nija avatar, the physical form, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So literally, the Archavadara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of superconscious energy. But human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavadara, the deity, directly. So that is when the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. So when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, all the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are literally awakened in us. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of causeless bliss. And when you have the darshan, your being literally comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn and to radiate Paramashiva, and it is like an infinite window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. So even without much effort from our side, our bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So to have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar, it just literally cleanses all our karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. And it is the deep space of gratitude in all the levels. It brings fruition to all our desires in all the levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. So this darshan meditation before we receive Parashakti is literally a preparation to help all of us to fall into the deep space of gratitude. And it is during that time we literally drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of whatever we want, we need to manifest in our life. So let us get ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva and to manifest the best of our life and lives of people around us. So let us understand the right context to receive the darshan. So I know that you are the source of everything, and you are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, and you are in this body. So you are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So with that, let us prepare ourselves and get ready. And let us take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit, the sandalwood paste or powder, the flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham.
Ready now to the world-19 pandemic, be it the economic impact that the world is trying to tackle, or the war, terrorism, and so much more suffering, whether the plague that is hit, or the landslides, earthquakes, volcano, loads and loads of such catastrophic events that are happening across the vibration of the mantra, and the Diksha through this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra can actually heal. Mantra is literally the avatar manifesting himself in the form of words, mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits his spiritual energy through Nayana or look, Sparsha or touch, he himself literally births himself in the form of the mantra, of space of oneness, and experiences prosperity in his life, health, wealth, relationship, successful career.
Is directly designed to reach the listener with all the benefits, blessings, and the protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva. Today, we are going to be offering the prayers, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, on behalf of each and every one of you to the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, who is manifesting in her embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva. Today, we are going to offering prayers on behalf of impacts on the pandemic of the pandemic in your life to be completely healed, for each and every one of you to be physically, emotionally, mentally, and psychologically healed of any kind of fear, any kind of depression that you are facing due to the pandemic, for each and every one of you to be completely rid of any impact directly or indirectly of the pandemic in the wealth manifestation aspect of your life, for each and every one of you to experience completion and fulfill prayers to Devi Parashakti, for her to bestow her complete protection for the orphaned children who have lost their loved ones, near and dear ones, their complete healthcare support, for anybody who is struggling to get hospital beds or any other medical healthcare support during the times of the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for all of you to experience complete protection, strength, and immunity to be able to tackle all the downfall and all the cascading effects of the pandemic.
We are going to be praying for all the people that are disabled, people who are physically challenged or visually impaired, or any other mentally or physically having any disabilities, disorders to be healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that there is peace inside you and outside you. We are also offering prayers for all the lives lost due to war or terrorism. We are going to be praying to Devi Parashakti herself, the ultimate cosmic mother in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to shower her love, her compassion on all of us and heal us all of all the diseases, including COVID-19 or any of the black fungus or yellow fungus, any diseases that are affecting us. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that all of us are able to successfully come out of this pralaya and manifest superconscious breakthrough and experience complete completion, deep fulfillment, and ultimately enlightenment itself. Now with this, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, and who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let us now enter into a conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
ॐ अमोपात समस्त गुरुदक्षयद्भावरा भवच्छी नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम्.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva.
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य,
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos,
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रह के पंचकृत्य परायणस्य,
the one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation,
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थ गोचरस्य,
the one who is the beginning, middle and the end, the one who is immeasurable,
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य, कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागम स्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागम स्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्तस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादिशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years of which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, in the auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this Parameshwar Dhyana mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, for all those participants who are offering, if you are offering for yourself or others, if you are offering for a female, please chant their names now. Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends and brothers and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वमंगलवाप्त्यर्थम उत्तरोत्तरानवचिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परेकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, the effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषामन्तशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविधशत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषा मातृशापादि सकलविधशापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let all the curses of let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death, and due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as a old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रहीनितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, and sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परम शिवत्व परम शिव स्थिति परम शिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be best.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and shop, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, cranes, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस बेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, that the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारङ्गता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai-Adinam Shamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos, Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्र.
The gem among gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुर्दशयान हीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्ह काहलादि समस्त वृदावल्य अलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla, Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Chapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Vrishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्रीमद जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ Trinavadhyuttarajitam Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagat Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana. Kailasa Paramparagat Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimchaduttara Dishachata Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatam Maheshwa Harichandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanava Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Murda Vishikta Chudamani Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pithadishwara.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Kanas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Sarga Pura Sarna Pitha Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham.
who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवावतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधनां पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगवेशजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिर्व्याधिनिर्वाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विदधिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Now we'll be chanting a small stanza from Stotram Meenakshi Pancharatna. शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दम्। Now we'll be chanting a small stanza from Stotram Meenakshi Pancharatna. शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वमयी चिन्मयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात्परमयी मायामयी श्रीमयी सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदाशिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके। Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness, who is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, and who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth.
Now, let us get ready to enter into the meditation, to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Please ensure you have your Panchopachara Puja kits ready. We will now be entering into the meditation, followed by the Panchopachara Puja. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale And exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Create a deep, prayerful, receptive space as you get ready to see the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Visualize the beautiful form of Devi
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connect with her as you pray. Visualize the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The Devi, who is the source of the Omkara, whose name is formless beyond the time and space. The Devi, who is the source of Prakriti and Purusha, the source of Ichha Shakti, Kriya Shakti, and Jnana Shakti, the source of the four Vedas, the source of the Panchakritya, Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha, the source of the principle of creation, the principle of sustenance, the principle of rejuvenation, the principle of delusion, pulling out of delusion, the principle of liberation. Paramashiva's very manifestation, Parashakti, also known as Manonimani, Parashodasi, Jagadat, Meenakshi, is landing and manifesting today in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhan, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, to bless us all, to give us all the boons, to bless us with the Jnana Pada, the Charya Pada, the Yoga Pada, and the Kriya Pada, to remove the sufferings, to enlighten us all. I am here. Parashakti is manifesting today as the manifestation. Through the manifestation, through the physical embodied form. Meditate on this very form of Devi Parashakti, Parashakti, the source of all existence, who who is the source of all of us. Who is the source of the Omkara? Who is the source of the sound itself? Who is the source of the very form? Adi Jyoti. Parashakti, who is a part of Paramashiva himself. Blossoming today, manifesting today with compassion, taking the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as an Avatar. Devi Parashakti is coming down from Kailasa, giving us all the boons, showing us the way to enlightenment, giving the yoga, jnana, sukha, giving the good grace, blessings and compassion to all of us to make all the goodness manifest in our lives. She herself is coming down to bless us with all the boons, blessing us to experience Ayurjya Mukti, blessing us all to experience the ultimate of a conscious experience. Meditate on that very Devi Parashakti, Meenakshi, intensely chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Brahmashiva. Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Devi, the source of Omkara, the one who is beyond the name and form, beyond the description, beyond discrimination, beyond separation, beyond the duality of knowledge and ignorance, who is the source of the universe, the source of the manifest and unmanifest, who is the very part and parcel of Paramashiva, is manifesting here today as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, using the language that we all understand, using the dialects with which all of us cognize, to give us, to shower us with boon, blessing us with all the knowledge and the enlightenment, all the super consciousness. Is the very Rudra. Aham Rudrebhyo. She is the very Brahma. Aham Brahma. She is the very Vishnu. Aham Vishnu. She is the very Rudra herself. Aham Rudra. She is Ishana. Aham Ishana. She is Sadashiva. Aham Sadashiva. She is Paramashiva. Aham May us all connect with Devi Parashakti. Intensely pray to her. Connect to her. Receive her blessings, compassion. The very source of the cosmos is the divine cosmic mother, who is the source of Nadanta, Vedanta, Siddhanta, who is the source of the Jnana, Yoga, Karana, Karya, who is the source of everything manifest and unmanifest, who is beyond all the dualities. Let's connect with that Devi, Mangala Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Parashakti, Paramashakti, who's blossoming today and blessing us all with her divine compassion to humanity. For all the beings of this world to receive the truth, to shower us all with enlightenment, to give us with boons and to give good life to all of us. Devi Parashakti is manifesting today in the physical form of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Devi Parashakti is manifesting today to solve our suffering, to give us all the goodness, to shower us with bliss. The very Devi Parashakti who blossomed as the four Vedas, as the four padas of Agama, the Charya, Jnana, Kriya, Yoga. The very Ananda Swarupini who does all the five acts, the cosmic actions of creation, maintenance, destruction, pulling beings out of delusion and liberation. The very Paramashakti who is sitting as a part of Paramashiva. The very Parama Aushada Swarupini who gives the Jnana Siddhi and the Shaktis to all the Siddhas. Parashakti Meenakshi, Shambhavi, Chandramauli. Ananda Swarupini blossoming as Dashamaha Vidya, filling us as Navadurga, being as Ashtashakti, living as Saptamatrikas, being as 6 Kartikeya women, filling us as Pancha Shaktis, giving the 4 Vedas which are the best of all the worlds, blossoming as the Ichcha Shakti, Kriya Shakti, Jnana Shakti, the 3 Shaktis, being as 2 Parama Prakriti, Parama Purusha, being as Paramashiva, Parama Pur, which is beyond these 2, beyond 1, beyond 2, anything that never existed, beyond any remembrance or forgetting, beyond form and formless, Paramashakti, who blossomed and blesses as Paramashiva, is coming down today from the enlightened time-space zone of Kailasa to give us all the moons, to bestow all the goodness, giving the 4 Purusharthas, which is Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha, giving us the 4 Muktis, the Sayuchya Mukti, Salokya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, showering us with all the goodness, giving us all the good grace, giving complete punya, giving us the yoga along with the jnana, showering us with all the auspiciousness, to shower us with all the goodness and auspiciousness. Viparashakti is blossoming today in the physical embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. To meditate on the various forms of Devi Parashakti as you intensely chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashiva. Intensely chant the Mahavakya
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let your whole being reverberate with the chanting of the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let your entire body reverberate with Parashakti, with the chanting of the Mahavakya Parashakti, the source Shakti, the divine cosmic mother, is landing today to bless us all. Devi Parashakti, who is the source of Omkara, who is the very part of Paramashiva, who is the Kailasa Swami, Parashodasi, Parameshwari, Rajarajeshwari, Kamakshi, Kamakoti Pitatri, the very Meenakshi herself, who is blossoming today to shower us with all the auspiciousness, to reveal the Vedas and the Agamas, to show us the way to experience and that, to shower us with blessings. Devi Parashakti is landing, using the physical embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism to show us the way, to shower us with all the auspiciousness and the goodness and to bestow intensely chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Let your entire being reverberate with Mahavakya, with the Mahanara, the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
To have the darshan of Devi Parashakti, who is the very source of Omkara, the very sound of life, the highest jnana, the Hrinkara, who is the source of the Vedas, Agamas, who is blossoming as Pancha Prana, Prana, Jnana, Udana, Samana, Pana, being alive in all the beings. Parameshwari, the one who bears the 5 arrows, Tripura Sundari, Parashakti, who is sitting as the part of Paramashiva and ruling the world. The one who is the very sister of Parandama, bearing the Panchajani, the Yogamaya Jagadatri who rules the world, is landing today. Let us give to protection, to receive the showering of blessings, showering of blessings. The one
who's coming down all the way from Kailasa to make us realize ultimate Brahman, the super consciousness. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Devi Parashakti is landing today to show us the good way, to show us the right path, to bless us with all the auspicious boons, giving us the Purusharthas of Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha, giving us the life of Punya, the life of good merits, to protect us all at the time of this deadly pralaya, to protect us all from the great deluge. Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is blossoming her eyes to shower us with her compassion, to shower us with the boons that we want, to answer our questions. Devi Parashakti herself is coming and sitting here to bless each and every one of us. Let your whole being get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Do not take a break. Do not allow yourself to get distracted. Just this one darshan can give the subconscious breakthrough that you have been waiting for. Never take anything for granted. Never take darshans for granted. Never take the presence of the Parashakti for granted. Sit and get ready for the darshan of the Parashakti. By intensely chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Meditate on the very form of Devi Parashakti. Visualize the beautiful face, the loving, compassionate eyes of Devi Parashakti, the bliss exuding face of Devi Parashakti. Just visualize her very form, which brings unexplainable bliss, costless joy to each and every one whose eyes falls on divine.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
Devi Parashakti,
Paramashivoham.
who is the source of Omkara, Paramananda Swarupni, Rajyanandeshwari, Kailasa Swamini Chintamani, Grihavasini, Shri Chakra Simhasaneshwari, Shampavi Chandramauli Parashodasi. The four Vedas, the Rig, Yajur, Sama, Tharva Vedas. The four Badhas, the Charya, Kriya, Jnana, Yoga. To share it with the world properly. To show us the way, to give us all the boons. Parashodasi, Paramashakti, Meenakshi, Kama Koti Peetatri, Kamakshi. Fully manifesting as the Nijavatara of the Supreme, through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Let your whole being reverberate with the Mahavakya. Let your whole being reverberate. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intense the chant the Mahavakya. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivaham. Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
What is the mood you would like to ask? What is the question that you would like to ask? You will see the grace.
Nithyananda
What is it that you would like to ask? What is the question you would like to ask? Connect with him. Pray to him.
Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
Immeasurable grace.
Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
Just to be there.
Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
She is happening today. To reveal the Vedas, the to reveal the ultimate science of enlightenment to all of us. Manifesting in the Nijavatara.
Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
In the very body of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Devi
Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
Opening her eyes and gracing us all. To bless the peaceful governance, so that we can ask the boon we want. As Kamadenu and Kalpavriksha, she is coming down today to grace us with the boon. To remove our fears, protect us from to absorb and to remove the death and the anxiety suffering. She comes almost every day to give us the darshan. Just the darshan of Devi Parashakti is enough to save our lives, to protect the world, for us to experience prosperity, and to manifest all the goodness and the greatness in our life. Devi Parashakti, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, Kamakshi, Kamadakshi, Shri Chakra Rajeshwari is coming down. Every darshan of them, just the gladness from the corner of our
Nithyananda Paramashivaham.
from all the worries, the fear, the anxiety. To remove us from all the illusion.
Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradharsham Nityapushtam Karishini Ishwarigum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Prajaman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Prajaman Bhavati Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha, the lint incense sticks. Now, please take the lint incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvati Durvantam Durvatayyo Osman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durva Mastam Devanam Asisasridamam Papridamam Jushtatamam Vanhidamam Devahootamamritam Azerha Vednanagum Haswamahva Mitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshema Ved Mitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshema Ved Masam Vitva Matva Higum Sisham Dupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the letter in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihe Prisvajada Vedo Pagnam Niraritim Mama Pashupushyamayamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohikam Sejada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagadet Abhibradakra Agahishriya Ma Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. Next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now please take the only of water.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाया
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय
धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय
धम्मिल्लकायै
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya cha, Namah Shivaya. कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चितायै चितारज पुञ्ज विचर्चिताया
कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चितायै चितारज पुञ्ज विचर्चिताया
कृतस्मरायै विकृतस्मराया
कृतस्मरायै विकृतस्मराया
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाया नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाया झणक्वणत् कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजत् फणिनूपुराया
झणक्वणत् कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजत् फणिनूपुराया
हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाया
हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाया
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाया नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाया विशालनीलोत्फललोचनायै विकासि पङ्केरुहलोचनाया
विशालनीलोत्फललोचनायै विकासि पङ्केरुहलोचनाया
समेक्षणायै विषमेक्षणाया
समीक्षणायै विषमीक्षणाया
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाया नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाया
मन्दारमाला कलितालकायै कपालमालाङ्कितकन्धराय
मन्दारमाला कलितालकायै कपालमालाङ्कितकन्धराय
दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय
दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय बोदर श्यामल कुन्तलायै तटित प्रभाताम्र जटाधराया
अम्बोधर श्यामल कुन्तलायै तटित प्रभाताम्र जटाधराया
निरीश्वरायै निखिलेश्वराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय प्रपञ्च सृष्टुन्मुखलास्य कायै समस्त संहारक ताण्डवाय
प्रपञ्च सृष्टुन्मुखलास्य कायै समस्त संहारक ताण्डवाय
जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे
जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय रत्नोज्ज्वलकुण्डलायै स्फुरन्महापन्नगभूषणाय
प्रदीप्तरत्नोज्ज्वलकुण्डलायै स्फुरन्महापन्नगभूषणाय
शिवान्वितायै च शिवान्विताय
शिवान्वितायै च शिवान्विताय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय एतत्पठेदष्टकम् इष्टदं यो भक्त्या समान्यो भुवि दीर्घजीवी
एतत्पठेदष्टकम् इष्टदं यो भक्त्या समान्यो भुवि दीर्घजीवी
प्राप्नोति सौभाग्यम् अनन्तकालम्
प्राप्नोति सौभाग्यम् अनन्तकालम्
भूयात् सदा तस्य समस्तसिद्धिः भूयात् सदा तस्य समस्तसिद्धिः भूयात् सदा तस्य समस्तसिद्धिः भूयात् सदा तस्य समस्तसिद्धिः
ஆத்தாளையங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசம் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை அருகில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாதா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்த்து மாறியாதா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாறியாதா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்த்து மாறியாதா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாறியாதா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாதா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா அம்மா அம்மா தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு வளமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாறியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாறியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு முற்றினிலே ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாறியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாறியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி 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 அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி
Om, 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 Om. I, the source of the Omkara, from which this whole universe manifests, stays, merges, gets dissolved, liberated, manifest and unmanifest, rests in me, the source of the manifest and unmanifest, Parama Shiva. His very expression, Parashakti, Parashodasi, Mahashodasi, Bala Tripura Sundari, Bhairavi, Bahamalini, Jagatatri Jagatjanani. निर्विकल्पिणी निरंजनी निजानंदमयी नित्यानंद स्वरूपिणी is here manifesting as Nithyanandamayi Nijavatara. To give you all the boons, blessings, way for the life, enlightenment. As my Nijavatara, Nithyananda, here I am manifesting. Om, Om, Om. பிரபஞ்ச பேரிருப்பின் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பரமசக்தியாய் பரமேஸ்வரனாய் நித்யானந்த வடிவம் தாங்கி என் நிஜாவதாரமாய் பரஷோடசி இங்கு வரமளிக்க வழிகாட்ட நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்திட தீயோரகற்றிட தீமை ஒழித்திட திடமுடன் நித்யானந்தனாய் என் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்தேன். பரஷோடசி பரமசக்தி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்த வடிவம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்திட்டேன். நன்மைகள் தந்திட்டேன். தரிசனம் கண்டிட வந்திருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் தர்மார்த்த காமமோக்ஷம் மலர்ந்து முக்திகள் நான்கும் நிறைந்து வேதாமும் ஆகமமும் சொன்ன சத்தியங்கள் அனைத்தும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நிறைந்து இருந்திட தந்தோம் நல்வரம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. அமித் சர்மா ததாஸ்து. மஞ்சு ததாஸ்து. பிரியங்கான் ரோஹித் ததாஸ்து.
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள்வரம். தங்கல தங்கல தோம் தங்கல
திங்களத்தீம் தக்கதிமி தக்கதிமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கைய பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் வரம் தங்கள தங்களத்தோம் தங்கள தங்களத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கதிமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கள திங்களத்தோம் திங்கள திங்களத்தீம் தக்கதிமி தக்கதிமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம். தாய்வாடி கொடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே. 10 திங்க தாய்வாடி கொடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே. முத்து பிள்ளை பெற்றவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெற்றவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெற்றவுடன் முகம் துளைச்சு அதை தத்தனித்து தாங்குவது மகமாறி. பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே. மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம். தங்கள தங்களத்தோம் தங்கள
ஓம் 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 ஓம். சுப்ரியா மௌர்யா ததாஸ்து. இவா பிள்ளை ததாஸ்து. யோக சரஸ்வதி ததாஸ்து. சுரேஷா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீராங் டைக் ததாஸ்து. ஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. திவ்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. தாய்க்கும் தந்தைக்கும் தரும ஞான முக்தியொடு நீண்ட நல் வாழ்வும் ஆரோக்கியமும் ஆனந்தமும் அளித்திட்டோம் வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு பொய்வா சுகத்தொடு புண்ணியவதியே. ஓம் 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 ஓம். சீனிவாசன் நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள், உன்மூலம் உலகிற்கு மரணமும் பித்ருலோகமும் பற்றிய ரகசியங்கள் உரைக்கின்றேன். உனக்குள் இருக்கும் தசை நினைவு, சதை நினைவு, உயிர் நினைவு, உயிர் சக்தி, இவைகளுக்குள்தான் உன் பித்ருக்களின் எச்சமும் மிச்சமும் இருக்கின்றது. உனக்குள் பூரணத்துவத்தை முழுமையாய்ச் செய்து பித்ருக்களோடு பூரண நிலையில் இருந்து நீ இருந்த இடத்திருந்தே பிண்டதர்ப்பணமும் பித்ருதர்ப்பணமும் செய். அதுவே முறையான பிண்டதர்ப்பணம், முறையான பித்ருதர்ப்பணம். ஆதி கைலாசம் பித்ருதர்ப்பணம் செய்திட, முன்னோர்கள் சாந்தமடைந்திட 100 மடங்கு உகந்த இடம் உன் பழைய இருப்பு வீட்டை விட. இருப்பு வீட்டு பாசத்தை துறந்து நீ இப்பொழுது இருக்கும் என் வீடான ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேசத்தை வளர்த்துக்கொள். நல்வாழ்வு உனக்கும் அமையும், முன்னோர்க்கும் அமையும். உனை மனக்குழப்பத்தில் ஆழ்த்தும் மாமனுக்கு சொல், நித்யானந்தன் வந்துதித்த குலம் முன்னேழு பின்னேழு வடவேழு இடவேழு தலைமுறைக்கும் சாத்தமும் பிண்டமும் தேவையில்லை அடைந்தனர் முக்தி. நித்யானந்தன் நிஜாவதார சக்தி சாநித்தியத்தினால் கவலையும் இல்லை துக்கமும் இல்லை. அத்துணை பேர்க்கும் அன்னை பரமசக்தி அளித்தேன் முக்தி. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு. மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சம் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சம் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
அருணாருணாதரங்கிதாட்சி திருதபாசாங்குஷ புஷ்பபாணசாபாம் மணிபாதிபிராவிரதாம் மயோகைரஹமித்யேவ விபாவதே பவானி ஜாயேத் பத்மாசனஸ்தான்.
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देववनिताम् लोकैक दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम्.
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
பிரசன்னா ராமச்சந்திரன். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, உனக்காக அவளுக்கு உயிரளிக்கின்றேன். தந்தேன் அவளுக்கு உயிர் பிச்சை. கவலை வேண்டாம், உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம் மலர்ந்திடும். ஒரு துக்கம் இருக்காது, நன்மை தருகின்றேன். கல்லீரல் கருமங்கழிந்திடும், நல்லீரல் ஆகிடும் கல்லீரல். போய் வா. ஓம். Om. Om. Sauravvaneja tatastu. Yankyurong. Jnana Prakashini is your spiritual name. Jessica Ang. Yoga Jnana Rupini is your spiritual name. You will manifest wealth. Go. Parimala Shivaraman Tatastu. Chandraprabhas Yogaraja. நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள், உன்மூலம் உலகிற்கே சொல்லுகின்றேன். இறையனார் சொக்கநாதன் களவியல் நூலில் உரைத்த சத்தியம் ஒன்றினை சொல்வதை கேட்டு உனக்கும் உன் குழந்தைகளுக்கும் வாரிசுகள் அனைத்திற்கும் முறையாய்ச் சொல்லி வழியை தேடி வான் கையிலைக்கு வாருங்கள். குண்டாலினி சக்தி மூலாதாரத்து பொங்கையில் 5 நிலைகளிலே அவை மலர்ந்திடும். காமுகம், காமசுகம், காமசிவம், காமேசம், காமபரம். காமுகம் என்பது வலியையும் வேதனையையும் கூட சுகமாய் நினைத்து தன்னையே அழிக்கும் மதுவையும் அசைவ உணவையும் கூட ருசித்து உடலை அழித்து அதையும் சுகமென நினைக்கும் மூடத்தன்மை காமுகம். காமசுகம் உடலுக்கு அழிவில்லாது, மனதிற்கு அழிவில்லாது, இனிமையாய் ரசிக்கும் ருசிக்கும் சுகமெல்லாம் காமசுகம். காமசிவம் காமம் கடந்து வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஞானமே என்பதை புரிந்து உணர்வும் மனமும் அதை நோக்கி இயங்குதல் காமசிவம். காமேஷம் காமசக்தி குண்டலினியாய் மலர்ந்து உடலையும் மனதையும் கடந்து ஞான சக்தியாய் வெளிப்பட்டு தனக்கும் தரணிக்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் நிலை காமேசம். காமபரம் அடைய வேண்டிய அறுதியான நோக்கம் பரமசிவமே என்று புரிந்து காமம் முழுவதும் பரமசிவம் மீது நின்று பரமசிவமாய் மலர்ந்தருளல் காமபரம். நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள். அடிநிலை உணர்வில் அடிபட்டு வாழ்வை அழித்திடாது மேல்நிலை நோக்கி இயங்கத் துவங்கி மேம்பட்டு வான் கையிலைக்கு வந்திடு. இதுவே உன் வாழ்வுக்கும் வழி, உன் வாரிசுகள் வாழ்வுக்கும் வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம் யசோதன் குல்கர்ணி. Sri Nithyananda will be your spiritual name. Go to Varanasi. Live in the Kailasa in Kashi. Manifest Kailasa in Kashi. This is the purpose of your life. you will have dharma, artha, kama, moksha, and place in Maha Kailasa at my feet. Om, Om, Om.
அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி, அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி, அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே அன்னை.
ஓம் ராமநாதஞ்சே ததாஸ்து.
உன்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி, வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல்.
ஓம் வசந்தா Nitya Yoga Swarupini is your spiritual name. Tatastu. Om. 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 Om.
ஆடுகவே கலியுகம் காக்கும் கண்மணியே, கண்களில் இருக்கும் கருமணியே, நீ வாழும் எங்கள் ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே. ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே, காணும் இயற்கை காட்சிகளும் காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே.
Om. 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 Swati Emman Tatastu. Danu Tangirala Tatastu. Shaju Vamadeva Shivam Tatastu. Amayum Alayam. Jivan Muktiyum Sivabadamum Amayum. Charles Morrison Tatastu. Vera Lucia Planus Tatastu. Stephanie Vamadeva Shiva Shakti Tatastu. Om.
அம்மா தாயே உன்னை வேண்டி அழுதிடும் என்னை தாலாட்டி அன்புடன் ஞானம் பாழூட்டி அகத்தின் இருளை போக்கிடுவாய். உலக கோயில் உன் கோவில், உயரும் மூச்சும் உன் வடிவம், பேச்சும் செயலும் உன் செயலே, பெருகட்டும் உந்தன் பேரருளே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
Om. 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 Nithyananda Rupananda Tatastu. இனியனல் பிறந்த நாளில் இம்மையும் மறுமையும் தந்தோம் விஜயனுக்கு, நன்மையும் உண்டு குடும்பம் குலத்தொடு நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் மகா கையிலையில் வாழும் வாழ்க்கையும் உண்டு. நியூயார்க் கைலாசத்தை நிறைவாய் அமைத்து விரைவிலே நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் சென்று சேரும் வழியைத் தேடுங்கள். ஆனந்தம் அமையும், ஞானமும் அமையும், முக்தியும் உண்டு, மோக்ஷமும் உண்டு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மாணிக்ய பிரேமயானந்த ததாஸ்து. கெட்டது கெட்டபடி சக்தியொடு செல்வமும் சிவயோக பதவியும் தந்தோம், நன்மை உண்டு. ஓம் ஓம். பரமஞான அச்சம் வேண்டாம் சரத் சுந்தரை துயரம் அனைத்திலும் இருந்து மிச்சம் வைக்காது விடுதலை செய்கின்றேன். அவன் துயரமெல்லாம் எனக்கு துச்சம், அழித்து அவனை முழுமையாய்க் காக்கின்றேன். துயரங்கள் அழித்து தூய்மையும் நன்மையும் தந்து உரிமையோடு உயர்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தருகின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் உண்டு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி, முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வர மண்ணித் தரும் அன்பு கருமானி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் எரி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே, கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சுட்டும் வினையற்ற
ஓம் ஓம் சுவாதி. தினமும் தவறாது கடுக்காய் பொடிகொள், உடலையும் நலமாக்குகின்றேன், உயிரையும் வளமாக்குகின்றேன். வேறொரு கவலை வேண்டாம், போய் வா. அந்தரிக்ஷானந்தா. வாழ்வில் படவேண்டிய துக்கங்கள் பல இன்னும் மிச்சமிருப்பதனால் நான் சொன்னாலும் உன் மடமனத்திற்கு கேட்காது, துக்கத்தால் அடிபட்டு இதற்கு மேல் தாங்காது எனும் நிலையில் வந்திடு, அப்பொழுது அளிக்கின்றேன். மோக்ஷமும் ஜீவன் முக்திக்கான பாதையும் சந்நியாச வாழ்வும். அதுவரை உழன்று அடிபட்டு மீண்டு வா, போ.
ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா, ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா, அம்மாவுன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா, அம்மாவுன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா, அழகோ அழகு அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா, தாயே மாரியம்மா.
உமாமகேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. கவலை வேண்டாம், கண்ணம்மாவை கண்ணாத்தாள் பார்த்துக் கொள்கிறேன். ஆக வேண்டியதை செய்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். பெட்ரீஷியா பம்பூரி ததாஸ்து. நவீன் வினோதன் ததாஸ்து. எரேஸ்லோசோவ்ஸ்கி ததாஸ்து. கிளியோ ஹுவாங் ததாஸ்து. ஜக்ரணிகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஜுமா மாலிக் ததாஸ்து. மா ஜனனானந்தா ஜீவன் முக்தியும் மகா கைலாச வாழ்க்கையுமே உன் நோக்கம். ததாஸ்து.
ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா, மாவிளக்கு
ஓம் முக்தா சொந்தி ததாஸ்து. குழந்தைக்கு நல் உடல் நலமும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், போ. ஆனந்த மகேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மி பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
நல்ல காலம் வந்தது, கண் திறந்தது, காவல் தெய்வம் நீலி சூரிய.
ஓம் சஞ்சய் அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. சீனிவாஸ் என் ததாஸ்து. ஷியாமா மிஸ்ரா ததாஸ்து. நயன்ஜானி ததாஸ்து. ஐரின் லெமோஸ் ததாஸ்து. லாரா முரில்லோ ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீ அபராஜிதானந்த ததாஸ்து. தந்தேன் நல்வரம், கேட்டது கேட்டபடி பெருஞ்செல்வம் நன்மையொடு கேளாத முக்தி சக்தியும் தந்தோம். நல்வாழ்வு அமையும், போய் வா. ஓம் பரமஞானானந்தா அளித்தேன் அருண் சுந்தருக்கும் நல்வாழ்வும் சுகாமும். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் சுஷ்மாவியம் உனை காத்துக்கொள்ள வரம்கேள் அளிக்கின்றேன். உலகை காப்பதற்கு நீ உன் வாழ்க்கையையே தியாகம் செய்து, சர்வபரித்தியாகம் செய்து சந்நியாசமேற்று சேவை செய். உலகை காக்க முடியும். இயலாவிட்டால் உன்னை மட்டும் காத்துக்கொண்டு ஓடு. ஓம் பிரமீளா சர்மா ததாஸ்து. யசோதா தேவிக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் விதேகமுக்தி ஆனந்த வாழ்வு கைலாசத்தில், போய் வா. ஓம் ஜோத்ஸ்னா பார்கவா ததாஸ்து. சுனல் அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து.
அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும், சமயம்
Andrea's call. You are asking what tapas you can do to receive my love. Give I and mine to me. I will give I and mine of me to you. Become sarvaparityagi and sannyasi. Give your I and mine to me. I will give my I and mine to you. Tatast.
வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட உச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குதல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழுங்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழுங்க சிங்கமா அங்கத்தை சிலுத்துக்கிட்டு ஸ்ரீரங்க பெருமாளை வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க பூர்வம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க பூர்வம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க
Om Bhuvaneshwari Houston Tatasthu. Go. Sanjeev Meher. ஆகாது உன் அல்ப ஆசை பொய்ச்சேராதிகையிலைக்கு உயிர் வேண்டும் என்ற விருப்பம் இருந்தால் ஓம் ஐனார்ஸ் அவோட்டின்ஸ் ததாஸ்து.
சூலத்த சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குடியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னாள முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குடியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னாள முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு
ஓம் 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 சாலிட்டிமால் ததாஸ்து. You will experience completion with your mother and your whole being. Om, Om, Om. Samanta Tatpurusha Shiva Shakti. Tatastu. I bless you. You and your mother and the whole family. All of you will be in Kailasa at the feet of Paramashiva, living enlightened life. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Kavidabhatra. The question you are asking is just to get attention out of lies. There is no difference between awakening and enlightenment. Start working for it instead of discussing and trying to get attention by discussing. Drop everything, all the extrovert activities. Turn in, unclutch intensely. You will experience enlightenment. I will take care of your son and the daughter. You take care of yourself. Om, Om, Om.
பஞ்சப்பட்டு பள்ள பழக்க எத்தி போட்டு மினு மினுக்க மதுர மல்லி மண மணக்க
சர்மா, நானே உன்னுடன் இருந்து நல்வழி காட்டி நடத்துகின்றேன். நவீன யுகத்து சாணக்கியனாய் உனையாக்குகின்றேன். நன்மை தருகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமுண்டு. நாம் உன்னுடன் இருந்து நல்வழி நடத்துகின்றோம். நீ நம் நிமித்த காரணமாகவும் வாகனமாகவும் இருப்பாய். எப்போதும் பிரம்மைவாகமஸ்மி, பிரம்மைவாகமஸ்மி, பிரம்மைவாகமஸ்மி என்று தியானித்து இருந்திடு. நன்மை அருளுகின்றோம், நல்லதே தருகின்றோம். போய் வா. ஓம்.
நெத்திக்கடன் போட்டுக்கட்டு நித்தம் பண்ண நினைச்சுக்கிட்டு
Jose Maria Morales, Tatastu. Rohit Taharwal, Tatastu. Hemabadi Uma Maheshwar, Tatastu. Bhagavan Reddy, Tatastu. உன்னையும் உன் குடும்பத்தையும் குலத்தையும் நன்மையோடு காக்கின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் மகனே, பயம் வேண்டாம், பக்குவத்தோடு காக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், சுகம் உண்டு, சோகம் இல்லை. பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ் அமெரிக்க தேசத்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கிருஷ்ணா சங்காலே ததாஸ்து. கெமிலா கிளேவர் ததாஸ்து. ஞானவாகா ததாஸ்து. வினித் புலுவராயர் ததாஸ்து. மாதவகுமார் ததாஸ்து.
ஓடி வருகிறாள். மஞ்ச போட வகட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே. பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. தாயே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே. அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து. சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில். சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில். அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் 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 ஸ்லேஷால்வி ததாஸ்து. ஞானசுகதர்மிணி ததாஸ்து. அத்யா அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து.
நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன் வேலாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாறியளே கருமாரி.
ஓம் சூரிய பிரகாஷ் ததாஸ்து. பசந்தி கேசி ததாஸ்து.
கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே. வேலாத்தா வீராத்தா சூராத்தா துலுகாத்தா நல்லவளே மாறியளே எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே. விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பிரம்மாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே எங்க வண்டியூரு மாறியளே.
ஓம் பவானி வீரையா. உடல் நலம் உடனே தந்தேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அஞ்சாதே மகளே ஆனந்தத்தொடிரு. மூலமும் தொண்டையும் முழுமையாய் சுகமாக்கி உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் உடனே தந்தேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய்வா மகளே, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் காத்யாயனி கிருஷ்ணா ததாஸ்து. கணவனுக்கு தந்தேன் நல் சுக வாழ்வு, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், போய் வா. ஓம் சாத்தோனியா ததாஸ்து. செல்வமொடு சுகமும் உடல் நலமும் தந்தோம், போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. நாடி வரும் அடியவர்க்கே நல்ல வரம் தந்திடுவாள், தேடி வரும் அன்பருக்கே தரிசனமே தந்திடுவாள். பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை பரிவுடனே காத்திடுவாள், கோடி கோடி இன்பம் தன்னையே குறைவில்லாமல் தந்திடுவாள். ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. மதுரை வீரனும் வெள்ளி தேரேறி செல்ல அன்னை சக்தி தங்க தேரில் அழகாக பவனி வர, அழகாக பவனி வர, அழகாக பவனி வர. ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. நாடி வரும் அடியவர்க்கே நல்ல வரம் தந்திடுவாள், தேடி வரும் அன்பருக்கே தரிசனமே தந்திடுவாள். பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை பரிவுடனே காத்திடுவாள், கோடி கோடி இன்பம் தன்னையே குறைவில்லாமல் தந்திடுவாள். ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர.
மகுடம் ஜொலி ஜொலிக்க தங்கமேனி தடதடக்க தாமரை போல் முகமலர மங்கையவள் முடிதலிலே மணிமகுடம் ஜொலி ஜொலிக்க
சங்க புஷ்பம் வில்வம் துளசி தும்பை அவளை அலங்கரிக்க தங்கையுடன் மரகத தேரில் மாதவனும் சேர்ந்து வர அன்னை அவள் வருகின்றாள் ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர நாடி வரும் அடியவர்க்கே நல்ல வரம் தந்திடுவாள் தேடி வரும் நண்பருக்கே தரிசனமே தந்திடுவாள் பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை பரிவுடனே காத்திடுவாள் கோடி கோடி இன்பம் தன்னையே குறைவில்லாமல் தந்திடுவாள் ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர அலங்கார பவனி வர அலங்கார பவனி வர
Olivia Sahai, get your daughter Indira Sahai to Gurukul. You will be able to do best for yourself and for her. Tatast. आकाशवान केसल तथास्तु सुमन संजय अग्रवाल तथास्तु अशोक पटेल तथास्तु सुमन्यु तथास्तु ओम मार्ता वाटसन तथास्तु
எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கத்திரது நெஞ்சில் காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்ணியத்தை வேண்டி வரும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திரடி எல்லையில்லா சக்தியம் நீ கோட்டை மாறி
Om Sumita Pattanayak Mita Tatast. You will receive what you prayed for. Om.
காளி வீரகாளி வினை தீர்ப்பாய் வேதவள்ளி வேண்டி வந்த காரியமா தேடி வரும் காரியமா விளையாடி முத்திரக்கோ வேப்பிள்ளை காரியம் வேண்டி வந்த காரியமா தேடி வரும் காரியமா விளையாடி முத்திரக்கோ வேப்பிள்ளை காரியமா எண்ணியது ஈடேற உன் பாதம் நான் சேர எண்ணியது ஈடேற உன் பாதம் நான் சேர கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா தாயே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா கல்லில் வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கத்திரத்தில் காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியத்தில் வேண்டி வாரும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி திண்டுக்கலில் குடியிருந்து என் உலம் காணும் தெய்வமே கோட்டை மாறி
Om Jyotikonda Tatast. I'll heal your son. Give him complete health. Don't worry. Go. From now, he will be healed fully.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி புத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணம்.
ஓம் கஸ்தூரி சி ததாஸ்து.
அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேண்டெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ.
வெக்காளி தாயே ரிச்சருவா எடுத்து வாடி மலையனூர் காளி சமயபுரம் மாறி சக்கரத்தை எடுத்து வாடி.
ஓம் ஜன்யூலிங் ததாஸ்து. Yogini Nitya Priya Tatast. Drop all the past incompletions and the relationships. Build completely new future and a life. You will be enlightened. Don't waste your life anymore with human beings. Tatast. Om. 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 Om.
ऐगिरि नन्दिनि नन्दितमोदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दिनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्यशिरोदिनि
Om Birendra Kumar Sharma Tatast. Dinesh Kumar Thakur Tatast. Om.
कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरदर्शिणि दुर्मुखवर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करदोषिणि कल्मषमोचनि घोररते धनुजनि रोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि दुःखनिवारिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जगदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रिय वासविलास निवासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्ग निजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधुकैटभ भञ्जनि कैटभ भञ्जनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कृतिमात्र निराकृत धूम्रविलोचन धूम्रसिते समर विशोणित बीज समुद्भव बीज
Om Samke Sambat Tatastu. Om Pandiyan Subramanian Tatastu. சரணாகதி ஏற்றேன் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும் உனக்கு போ. ஓம் Mayadas Tatast. Juma Malik Tatast. Anita Torgar Tatast. Shanghu. Tatasthu. Go.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள்.
Om Nibedita Rai. Tatasthu. I will manifest through you, enrich you and the whole world. Om.
ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலிக்க ஆடி வருகிறார். அடியார்கள் வருகிறார்.
Om Vinayaka Shrikanta. Tatasthu. Kamalesh Ulagan. Tatasthu. நாமே உன்னுடன் இருந்து உனக்கும் உன் மகளுக்கும் குடும்பம் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து வரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் பச்சை மரகதத்தை என் மேனியில் தாங்குவதால் உன் வாழ்வையே பச்சையாய் வளமாய் வைத்திருப்பேன். போய் வா, இச்சையெல்லாம் கொடுத்தேன் அன்னை பச்சை மணியேற்று உனக்கு. வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு போ. செலைன் குலாவுமே. ததாஸ்து. I liberate you from your root patterns. Om Mahashrideva. Tatasthu. I will shower you with wealth. Go. Om. 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 Nithyananda Prajna. Tatasthu.
வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா பச்ச வேப்ப மரமா மரம் பூத்து வருமா அது பூங்கோட ஓடுறது வேப்பரதமா சடையா சட வடிவா ஆலமரமா பெருமால மரமா அது ஈசன் முகமா அந்த ஈசனையும் ஏத்துக்கிட்டு தேர் வருமா கற்பூர வெள்ளையா வேக்காட்டுல கருமாறி வந்தாலே தேவிதுல கற்பூர வெள்ளையா வேக்காட்டுல
Om Barbie Barb. Tatasthu. Go. Edson Montero. Tatasthu. Go. Om. 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 Vikram Vijay. Tatasthu. Go.
மரம் பூத்து வருமா அது பூங்கோட ஓடுறது வேம்புரதமா
Om Om Amrita Vinchurkar. Tatasthu. Ramya Ganesh. Tatasthu. Annapurani Garuppanchetti. Tatasthu. Om. 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 Surya Prakash. Tatasthu. Jayalakshmi Vijayakumar. Tatasthu. உடல் நோய் அழித்து உயிர் வளம் தருகின்றேன். போய் வா. சத்யபிரகாஷ். ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஹரி சந்த். Tatasthu.
அது நம்ம மாரியா அவ கோலத்தை பார்த்து கண்ணு போகவில்லையா
Om Paramashiva Priya Tatasthu. Lar Florian Radu Tatasthu. I will liberate you from your root pattern and heal you completely. Tatasthu. Gustava Gill Tatasthu. I will fulfill what you asked. Tatasthu.
வடமா நல்ல வெள்ளி வடமா அது துள்ளி வருமா அந்த வனமோட ஓடுவது வெம்புரதுமா அல்லாம் அல்லை கடலா மக்க வருமா பெரும் மக்க வருமா அது பக்த சனமா அவர் கையோடு ஆடி வரும் வெம்புரதுமா முத்தான பல்லக்கு முன்னே வர முத்துவேலு ரத்தினமும் உள்ளே வர முத்தான பல்லக்கு முன்னே வர முத்துவேலு ரத்தினமும் உள்ளே வர
Om Arti Desai Tatasthu. I shower you and your family with the wealth. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll give you the Dharma and Artha to become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Go. Om, Om, Om.
முடிச்சு பொட்டு வச்சு ஆடியம்மா முடிச்சு பொட்டு வச்சு ஆடியம்மா தங்க தேரு போல நடை நடந்தே ஆடியம்மா நாகவழி வானவளே ஆடியம்மா வந்து நல்ல குறி சொல்ல வேணும் மாரியம்மா கால் சலங்கை சல சலக்க வாரும் அம்மா கால் சலங்கை சல சலக்க வாரும் அம்மா உந்தன் கைவளையல் கலகலக்க வாரும் அம்மா
Om Sanjay Kumar Xavier Tatasthu. Vishalam Srihari Tatasthu. I am with you. I'll shower you with all the auspiciousness. Vishalam Srihari Tatasthu. Om. Charles Morrison Tatasthu. I accept you as you are and shower you with all the auspiciousness. Go. Om Eva Pillai Tatasthu. I will manifest through you. Om. Om. Om.
கண்டு நடுக்கு
Karunananda Tatast. I will shower you with wealth. Your intention to support the Kailasa is Shiva Punya Nimitta. I will shower you with wealth for Shiva Punya. Shiva Punya Karana and Shiva Punya Nimitta both are powerful enough to attract wealth. You will attract wealth. I'll shower you with wealth. Tatastu. Om, 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 Om. Om Ananda Chandra Vimala. Tatastu. Om Rudra Yoga Tatastu. Saumya Amarana Tatastu. Om. Om Alka Bharadwaj Tatastu.
அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா 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 ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆட்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆட்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே
Om Rahul Kanna Tatastu. Manjari Shukla Tatastu. Kyle Hills Tatastu. Ma Shivanyana Swarupananda Tatastu. Asta Chavla Tatastu. You will get it immediately.
அழிக்கும் வீட்டிலே ஆடி வரும் மங்காளம்மா அழிக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் மங்காளம்மா
Om Gayatri Balasubramanyam Tatastu. Indira Dionarain Tatastu.
ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆட்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆட்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே
Om 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 மா நித்ய நிஸ்துலானந்தா நன்றாய் சொல்வதைக் கேள். உன் கணவனுக்கு சொன்னதைச் சொல்லி புத்தியைப் புகட்டு. காமம் கருத்தரித்தல் நல் ஞானக் குழந்தை பெறல் எனும் அறிவு அனைத்திற்கும் மூலமான ஆதிசக்தி நான் சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேள். காமம் எனும் பெரும் சக்தி 70% உயிர் சக்தியில் நிலைத்தது. 25% உயிர் நினைவில் நிறைந்தது. 5% மட்டுமே சதை நினைவிலும் உடல் உறவிலும் இருப்பது. நன்றாய் இந்த சூக்ஷ்மத்தை புரிந்துகொள். கருத்தரிக்கும் காலத்திற்கு முன்பாக பெண் கருவேப்பிலை கொள்ள வேண்டும். கருவில் இருக்கும் வெப்பம் நீக்குவது கருவேப்பிலை. கரு வெப்பம் இலை, இதுவே கருவேப்பிலை. பெண் கருவேப்பிலை அதிகம் உண்டு கருத்தரிக்கத் தயாராக வேண்டும். ஆண் வேப்பிலை அதிகம் உண்டு கருத்தரிக்கத் தயாராக வேண்டும். ஆணின் உடலில் இருக்கும் வெப்பத்தை இல்லாமல் செய்வது வேப்பிலை. ஆண் உடல் இருக்கும் வெப்பம் அழிந்து அதற்கு பின் கர்ப்பாதானம் செய்வானேயானால் உலகம் வியக்கும் நல் ஞான குழந்தை பிறக்கும். இல்லையேல் உன் மூட மனித குழந்தைகளே பிறக்கும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். இது உலகனைத்திற்கும் நான் சொல்லும் உண்மை. வேப்பிலை ஆனை மலடாக்கென்று சொல்வது மூடமாய மனித மடத்தனத்தின் உச்சம். வேப்பிலையின் சக்தியிலிருந்தே இந்த பிரம்மாண்டத்தையும் உருவாக்கும் ஆதிசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். கர்ப்பாதானம் செய்யும் காலத்திற்கு முன் ஆண் வேப்பிலை சாருண்டு வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும். பெண் கருவேப்பிலை சாருண்டு வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும். இதனால் நிகழும் கர்ப்பம் எண்ணிக்கை குறைவாய், சக்தி பலத்தால் உயர்வாய் அமைந்து உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் ஞான குழந்தைகள் பிறக்கும் சூக்ஷ்மத்தை ஆதிசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். சுகத்தோடு கேட்டு வாழ்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நிஸ்துலானந்தா, சொன்னால் கேட்க மாட்டான் உன் கணவன். மனிதர்கள் சொல் பேச்சு கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் அந்த மனிதர்களுடைய சேர்ந்து மாய்ந்து போகட்டும். என்ன சொல்வது? அன்னை ஆதிசக்தி நேரில் வந்து சொன்னாலும் கேளா மூடர்க்கு யார் சொல்லி என்னவாகும்? போ. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் நுஸ்ரா அல் அன்சாரி ததாஸ்து. I will make you financially independent, shower you with wealth, and make the Kailasa in Dubai through you. Tatastu. Anurag Verma. Tatastu. Jessica Ang. Tatastu. Om.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி எங்கும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி எங்கும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். தீது நன்மையெல்லாம் காளி தெய்வ லீலை என்றோ. தீது நன்மையெல்லாம் காளி தெய்வ லீலை என்றோ. பூதமைந்து
ஓம் அமண்டாதுதி ததாஸ்து. லலா பிக்காட் ததாஸ்து.
பூதமைந்துமானாய் காளி பொறிகளைந்துமானாய். போதமாகி நின்றாய் காளி பொறியை விஞ்சி நின்றாய். போதமாகி நின்றாய் காளி பொறியை விஞ்சி நின்றாய். யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி எங்கும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி எங்கும் நீ நிறைந்தாய்.
ஓம் ருத்ரதேவன் தமிழ்ச்செல்வன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஓம் ஸ்ரீம் காளியே நமः. ஓம் ஸ்ரீ மகாகாளி நமः. 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 இன்பமாகிவிட்டாய் காளி என்னுள்ளே புகுந்தாய். இன்பமாகிவிட்டாய் காளி என்னுள்ளே புகுந்தாய். பின்பு நின்னையல்.
ஓம் மோகனா அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், என் தரிசனமே உனக்கு முழுமை தரும். நினைத்த பொழுதெல்லாம் உனக்கு தரிசனம் தந்து நன்மை தருகின்றேன். போய் வா, பக்தியோடு வாழ்ந்திடு. ஓம்.
பின்பு நின்னையல்லால் காளி பெரிது நானும் உண்டோ. அன்பளித்து விட்டாய் காளி ஆண்மை தந்து விட்டாய். அன்பளித்து விட்டாய் காளி ஆண்மை தந்து விட்டாய். துன்ப நீக்கி விட்டாய் காளி.
ஓம் கெரோலியாங் ததாஸ்து. பெட்ரிஷியா பெம்பூரி ததாஸ்து. யத்னேஷ் டர்கல்கர் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாட்டா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்ல நேரில் வந்து நில்லு ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா. நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா. நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பெரும்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா. மேல்மலைய நூறு வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா. கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா. நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. மகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகும் பார்த்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படத்த